Come on. What's up, everybody? Welcome to the best horse racing show ever. I'm your host, Paul. We got Gulfstream and Saratoga today. I'm a little late. Oh, boy. Just a little. Uh-oh, do not crash. Don't crash. Oh, fuck. How am I going to do this with the ADWs? Any chance they worked out that fucking contract? Any chance? Probably not. Oh, wait, are we back? Did they fix the contract? Oh, they might have fixed the contract. All right, good, because that ADW was dog dick. They did look like they did settle it. Oh my goodness, now I can get back to handicapping. I'd like to say I was responsible for bringing that contract together, by the way. What's up, Steve? I'd like to take responsibility for them settling that problem. Let's see, am I doing golf first? Let's see. I like to set up my betting board. Maybe the other platform was watching and going, man, this guy's just railing about how stupid our platform is. We got to fix it before more people are talking about how stupid our platform is. Yeah, we seen their platform, built our platform, and we tried to do the best we can to make it worse. Congratulations. Yes, no one ever wanted a smooth website on the internet. No one ever wanted an easy negotiate, get around website. That is not good web design. Oh my goodness, I'm dog sitting today, actually for a few nights. What's up, percent better? How's it going? Man, I know just got back from a walk and it's fucking hot. I sweated like crazy. I meant to change my shirt, but fuck it. It'll just look like I'm stressed because I need to cash a ticket. What's up, rent is due? How's it going, man? Need to get that damn rent. Let's see. They probably don't have 10 or more races. Oh, it's that warm over there, 110? It didn't feel that bad on the walk. It was more muggy. Although yesterday, Kiki was telling me not to walk Bentley because it was so hot. I don't know. I didn't notice, but I guess I was sweating like a pig. Let's see. Let's set up Saratoga. Oh my God, I'm so happy that they got that back. Oh, you're out there in Maryland? fuck, Kiki's having a nightmare trip. Her plane got delayed by about 6 hours, I guess, yesterday. And then wherever I don't even know what state they went to. Wherever the fuck they went, there was storms and they lost power in the hotel and they were trying to find another. Dude, she was having sounded like I would have been a big baby. I would have been a big baby, but her and her friends can roll with punches better than I can. What's up, Roland? What, the stock market a bloodbath today? Is that what's going on? Stocks are bleeding out today? Well, she's not even going to be gone that long. She's only gone basically 2 nights. Her friend is trying to do that fucking visit all the 50 states before you're 50 or whatever. And they got just the last couple before her birthday. But that's why she's been traveling. I don't get it, but oh, big sell off today in the stock market. Let's see, did I do that wrong? This should be on automatic. Hey, what? There it is. I don't know why. I do it almost every day. Lee, I'm gonna let you in here, but I don't need to hear shit from you. I mean, you made a promise to never watch the show, so not only that, well, I can't say you're a man because of the way you bet, but I can definitely say you're not a person of your word. And that's a big embarrassment not to be a person of your word. So bitch runs deep in you, but yeah, you're welcome to stay. Bitch runs deep. Yeah, I know, Lee, but you keep watching. My little beta bitch. My little beta bitch, Lee. I know, you Euro boys, my little beta bitches. I know, Lee. Can't stop watching. Got blocked, refreshing the screen, coming in the second I unblocked you. God, says a lot more about you than me. Says a lot more. All right, here we go. I'm not a tipster, Lee, but I'm a person that don't have to work. Are you proud of turning every proposition into 1 to 2? Let's see, I need Gulfstream on the screen. Gulfstream's first. What's up, Bodrick? Bodrick says, why, just why? Like shooting fish in a barrel, man. All right, where are we at? We got a turf to start out the day. Yeah, I know, Lee. I know, Lee. I know. Let's see what we got. We got maiden claiming 16,000 mile on the turf. Oh, Bodrick, you was playing the UK? What's up, buy stocks? Let's see, we got a 12 horse field, so big field. Oh, let's see, there's stuff on the phone that I gotta. Let's see, Lee just says, I like you, Paul. You're a cool dude, but you're a totally pussy when it comes to gambling, and you know it. Jesus fucking Christ. Jesus fucking Christ. A guy who turns every gambling position into a 1-2 shot says that I am a pussy when it comes to gambling. Fair point, Lee. Fair point, Lee. I mean, fuck. I don't even. I'm gonna have to ignore him because I don't even know where to start on him. It's like, special needs department. I need you to scoop up Lee. Math doesn't matter. Nothing matters. Just. God damn it! I can't start the show like this. What's up, Lloyd? How's it going? Oh my God. I bet I block him and he comes back. He'll go to other websites and bitch because he loves. Hey, Ham, I got a soy boy lover boy named Lee. Come on, man. If you don't give the retards a little bit of attention, they turn into psychos. So I'm saving the world. That's how little soy boys turn out to be destructive people. So I'm going to give them a little bit of love. He needs to be coddled. All right, let's see where we're at. It's gonna take me a while to get going. Jesus fucking Christ. I almost can't even take it right now. All right, the 4-horse. Is that the favorite? Yeah, 4-horse. I don't mind his marks. I don't mind his marks. Probably a bigger problem for me is the price. And I'd have to look at other horses to even see. I mean, right now, when I say I don't mind his marks, I understand his marks are good enough looking like that they should be taking money. Oh, two got eye-catching marks too. So does the one. I know I'm on short time because I'm a disaster to get the show started. Yeah, there's actually enough horses with some upside that makes me hate the price on the favorite even more. What's up, Jennifer? Jays, how's it going? There's a lot of horses that earn some marks. 8 and 7 both look really rough here. 10 probably shouldn't be that price. Dude, I almost feel like a lot of these is I got a feeling there's a lot of rematch races here. Let's see, I'm seeing July 20th and July 6th pop up all over the place. July 20th, July 6th. I'd probably want to watch some replays. I know I don't have that kind of time for this race. I'm probably out just having just taking a little bit more time getting focused. Yeah, that July 20th and July 6th race is popping up everywhere. And 4 was in that race. Looks like he was second, so he was probably ran the best that race. I would probably have no problem believing that, but I think there's a lot of horses that aren't that far off of them. This feels like a race where I would be demanding a lot out of my ticket here. So I'm saying I'd be against the 4 mostly in a race that I'm not going to bet unless I'm on someone that was really big. I wouldn't be shocked if this race price out. Whoop, and my video player is acting up. Hopefully that's not a big deal. I got to be listening for the dogs that they're not Bentley. I'm babysitting Bentley's cousin for the next I don't know, few days, couple weeks. No, I am ban him again. I'm not going to ban him unless it's just too much and I can't concentrate dealing with them. I said my piece, but dude, I know I can handicap the chat room. He does a better job proving my point than me and my silly arguments. He actually believes that you guys are tuning in for his picks. Oh my goodness. Fuck, I do the show and I don't even think anyone's tuning in for my picks. I do the fucking show. He's more delusional than me. Nice big field to start out the race, but really didn't have that big of an opinion, or never even got to opinion, other than thinking that Ford didn't feel like a really solid, felt like a contender, but did not feel like he should be that price. Maybe that's how I should say it. And there was two races that everyone was coming out of for the most part. '23 and 4 Stalkers are dominant. I'm not scared of speed there, or I'm not scared to play speed there if I'm getting the right price. Looks like two got a shot to go wire to wire at about 6-1. And four just ran third. I couldn't make out who got first. I know two was one of the better marked horses, but there was a few heart horses in the race, quite a few actually. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, there's actually 6 horses, 7 horses that earned hearts in one or more races. Was it the 10 that might have got second? Or actually, the 10's getting, maybe it's a 3. That could be a 3, maybe. Oh, 5. 254 it came in. 254. Five was not coming out of any of the rematches races. And that's going to be a nice start to the day if you got it. 6-1 over 10-1 over 8-5. That's the quote of the year, handicapping the behavior. I'm good at handicapping people, by the way. I'm probably better at that than anything. I can handicap the shit out of people behavior. All right, that was a no bet. Now, did anyone have that race? It doesn't look like I see too many picks for the first race. Well, Saratoga, I might be willing to jump on that inside fast today if I'm hoping that it's there. I don't know. Yeah, I handicapped Boderick before he let me know anything. Let's see, we got a lightly raced group of horses in the first race. Let's see, it's going to be a 5-horse field. Yeah, we got a bunch of horses that only ran 1 or 2 races and a first-time starter. 3 earned those hearts at a route, lightly raced. I have no idea. Well, he looks like he at least. I have no problem with those 2 races he ran. Was a stalker in both, still so lightly raced, still don't know if that's 100% his running style. One might be a little, I don't have a problem with anyone here. They're so lightly raced, but one might be a little tricky to interpret for me. First race, I think he might have got an inside bias. Second race, I think he might have ran against inside bias. But so lightly raced, hard to tell his initial. I'd probably take a negative view, which isn't good on a 7-1. A more negative view just with my note on that race. And really, that's even weird to say because first race out, you could have just said he deserves a race anyways. I could forgive anything first race out. Yeah, maybe I'm not in this race anyways. Four ran an okay race, second best. All the horses that ran before, all the races look fine enough to say if they take a little step forward, they can probably win. And if they regress, they don't. Ooh, wow, he said something. Yeah, I want nothing to do with that race. I can't. Four is 100% over bet, though. I will say that. I was in this race. Four has to be off the ticket. Three to five is. Oh, boy. Oh, Rennies do love the inside for the turf? Oh, Charles doesn't like the rail at all? He doesn't bet the rail. What's up, Anthony? Let's see. Roland says Lester two fires first out. Oh, you do think the four is much the best? Let's see. Anthony trying to get around with the three with the 1-2 over there at Toga. They are on the turf today or the dirt. Let's see. Doesn't matter for this race. I'm just curious if we're on the turf or off the turf. Looks like next race is going to be on the turf. So I'm assuming we're on the turf today. It looks. What's up, Christopher? How's it going? He likes the five with the 2-4. Jennifer, is that dripping with sarcasm? I would personally like to raise. I would personally like to thank NRA and Naira and Twin Spires for working out their differences and their continued maximum effort of promoting horse racing for the players. Well done. Oh my God. I did the sarcasm. That's a big ass, steamy, dripping sarcastic sandwich right there. Well done, Jennifer. Oh my God. I could just read the sarcastic dripping off of that statement. And Jennifer, I agree 100%. Thank you for your tremendous efforts. What's up, Mac and Company? Will we return to Delmar greatness today? We will see. Dude, that comment just sums up fucking horse. And you know they're high fiving each other. We did a great job. Well, I didn't think it last long, but the fucking 2 days was already too long. I didn't think it last too long. They always wonder which side came. It's a win-win. LOL. Like they got a crowd out there today. It's like when I was on Twitter watching the FanDuel talent guys account, and he was hey hey hey, we got to step up our presentation game for our people. And then the next day, they all got the matching FanDuel jersey, and he goes, great job," and I could not stop laughing. His quote before that was, "Yeah, we gotta put on a better presentation on fucking shit," and it's like fucking that's what they decided. Oh, matching jerseys. It just made me laugh. Hey, Brisnet said I have a big speed bias. Yeah, I don't like the way they do theirs. It's better than nothing. I imagine you're looking at the their grid for the with the ultimate PPs. It's usually behind the curve because what I don't like doing it, they separate the distance. So they always got like lessers. Like they'll split up the 5 furlong, the 5.5, the 6. So they look at them each separately. So you get less races. The guy I used to get that form, but I always tracked my own. And they were always, it was always like behind. But I still say it's better than nothing. If you're gonna rely on, I'm just saying they were always a little bit behind. Let's see, you guys are right. That 4 was much the best. Much the best. That looked like a paid damn workout. Wow, I didn't see that big of an edge there. Boy, on paper, I didn't see that performance. It did say he got off slow, but still, no matter what, it could have said he got off slow, fell down, got back up, and I still would have said 1-2 was over bet. Could have, unless it said he ran the race backwards. That might be the only thing I might say. Oh, he ran that race backwards. He probably is an overlay at 1-2. Is Rex the one that does the tide report? Why is that just an ongoing joke, Jennifer, or because I never been a real I never played the West Coast, or is that something that's in like Del Mar lore about the Tide Report? You know, I want to be shocked if that's like more mainframe or just an inside joke with you guys. I don't know. I'm not. I never played out there, so I don't really pay attention to anything out there. Is there really people thinking Tide's playing to that? Like more mainstream than the joke in this chat room, I guess. I want to be shocked. I want to be shocked if there is. Yeah, I know. I figured it's a joke for you. I wouldn't be shocked if it's like, you know how they got racetrack knowledge that it goes around there. I wouldn't be shocked. Oh, Ham got to get the. Where are you playing at, Ham? Oh, you're at OTB that also has slot machines? What's up, Charles? You can't bullshit a bullshitter? Oh, we got enough people. I've been watching the tout shit, and we've been having a lot more tout talk. Popular demand. I am going to bite the bullet. I've been hearing this statement so much from the touts. Multiple channels been saying it that I am going to start releasing my news sheets. You no longer have to find a winner in a race. I will give you guaranteed every combination here. Second race at Gulfstream, 100% money back guaranteed tickets. The winner will come between post 1 and 9, guaranteed, no matter what bet you're playing, vertical, horizontals, try, super, you just got to bet it right. So if you want brilliant advice like that I'm going to end every statement with, you just got to bet it right, please buy my tip sheets. Oh, you're in Virginia? Okay, Charles saying it's a total joke. Okay, I wasn't sure. I wouldn't have been shocked if people thought that Tides might have made a difference. Dude, I've been hearing that so much on multiple things. Dude, we got all the winners. The system's picking out the winners. You just got to bet it right. That's going to be my new thing. I'm gonna be better than Lee. 100% on my picks. But we just got to bet it right. What's up, JW? All right, Lee's hanging out. Let me give your picks, man. Honestly, I'm done. I'm done arguing. So you want to hang out? I'm not going to keep taking shots. So there's no more finding winners in this race. I gave you the winner. Just bet it right. Let's see. We got a dirt race. Yes, roll it. I'm with you. Dude, if I was to start it all over again, I think you can. I think you could cut years off your game if you thought betting first. I think you could cut. I think players should cut years off their game to getting to a point where you're somewhat efficient and being able to have a good score on a good on a day. I am more and more believing that 100. In fact, if you're new to the game, that's where I would direct the people first. Let's see, this is dirt, right? Honestly, you don't. Honestly, it's hard for me. You gotta understand. So there's some guys I respect that are way narrower than me and can handle longer losing streaks because that's what you're saying when and I understand everyone can't play that way. Like I keep telling some of the people I play with, you know, they worry about their ROI, they're worried about this, they're seeing some success, they're definitely seeing a lot of light at the end of the tunnel in a way, but they're bouncing back and forth and you know listening to other people or not, you know, I don't care if you listen to other people, but you know you keep getting advice from everywhere, which is fine. But I think so many people are so locked in their ways that really you just got to learn how to win. And once you learning how to win is absolute is a skill. Uh, so I went a different direction with that. So part of that is handicapping yourself. You know, I'm a guy that does not like and do well with losing streak. I like to keep my mental headspace. I'm kind of more of a conservative, but I got to respect that there's other people that can play a certain way and make it work for them, and they might be, you know, willing to go a month without a win, 2 months without a win, and hitting a win that really matters. But the basic thing of the game is if you're thinking about how to be better and you're thinking about how to extract more, you know, you got to play into your temperament, I guess is the question. And then once you start winning, you know, and you got yours together, it's honestly not as scary as people think it is. It's just like any other thing that you're just trading. You know, it's not free. It's not free, but it's, you know, I'm trading a boss for what I do. But temperament, avoiding things that you know get you on tilt is a real thing that there's not one answer for that. You know, what sets me on tilt might not set you on tilt. You know, having losing days might bother one player, or too many losing days in a row might bother one player. Another player it won't bother at all. But the important thing is believing in what you're doing, and as long as it mathematically makes sense and your opinion is a little bit better, you should be fine. Yeah, we got Barco Lou will call me a grinder. Oh, you're surprised that no, I can't. You guys seen me. If I go on a 4 or 5 day losing streak, even though I can handle that, bankroll can handle that. You know, it affects me. You know, I'm feeling the stress. I'm feeling what am I doing wrong? What am I looking at things wrong? Hold up, Kiki's texting me. But it's almost like when you're first trying to learn how to win. You know, I suggest you take short-term goals to it. Win a meet first. First, win a month. If you can win it, basically, if you could have a winning week, you could have a winning month. The kind of attitude. If you could have a winning month, you can have a winning meet. There's no way you can be profitable at the end of the year without a winning meet. So you got to really find a meet that you can win. Because otherwise, if you never win a single meet, you can't be a winner at the end of the year. It's impossible. You can't be negative at every track and turn that into a positive. No, I really don't mind. And in fact, Marco Lou, for most of my thing, trading money's fine. I gave the example. I'm willing to have 100 losing days of $500. That was the old thing. I'd have 100 losing day of, or I'm sorry. My old motto used to be at the end of the year or at the start of every year, I expected to have 100 losing day of at least $500. Boom, I'm going to lose $50,000 a year. It doesn't, you know, I'm going to have roughly $100 or 100 days of winning $300. Notice I'm still losing 30,000 to 50,000. I'm going to have 10 meltdown days if I can keep that less. Say that's another $10,000. And I'm going to have between 5 and 10 Rolex days. Boom, that's where the profit's coming from. And what's really important is that other 30 days. That other 30 days, how many days that I have, you know, over $1,000 winning, and you know, are they going to be on the, you know, $1,000 to $5,000 tickets, or are they going to be more losing days? So most of the year now, it has changed from that. It has changed from that, but for years I operated like that. For years I operated like that. So my trading money's good. Trading money is actually better than losing. You know, being around even, up insignificant, down insignificant. You have a chance at any time to make a day. But usually, you know, the years are made for the longest time of me playing has been made in like 25 days. 25 days. And I played 240 days a year. That was basically on a 240-day model right there. Yeah, grinder. Last year I had less Rolex days, less $10,000 or more days, but I had more $3,000 days, you know, $3,000 to $4,000 days than ever before with the pressing of tickets. Well, this year I have not had a Rolex day yet, but I've had more, you know, significant days over $2,000. And already would be happy if this was, you know, December 29th or the last day of December. I'd be very happy right now if this was the end of the year right now. All right. Inside, I'm a little distracted. Let's see, we do got three favorites at 3-1, so lukewarm favorites. I don't see any really crazy speed on the inside. Let's see. Three's the horse taking most of the money on the inside. Ah, man, I can't even say he's the best of the inside horses. Questionable speed, probably is a stalker. I'm looking at for speed and stalkers first towards the inside. I can't even say he's the best horse on the inside. Q just broke his maiden, kind of stalking, but he's questionable speed. I got a lot of races where he was a closer. Broke his maiden at the basement. Probably a lot of horses here broke their maiden at the basement, but you know, that was the slowest winner of the day. Four has questionable speed. Five, I hate route to sprint. Six looks like possibly. Might be the fastest horse towards the inside, and I know I'm saying that the 6 hole might be the fastest horse towards the inside. He's definitely a horse that you need a big price on. I'd be holding my breath at the top of the stretch. 4 races ago, I think he ran on an inside speed favoring track. Probably lost to the horse that went wire to wire. Stalked, made a little move into that, flatted out to be third. 2 races ago, speed favoring track, couldn't get the lead. And then last race, 7's a year off horse. I don't like horses at a short price off a year, but to be honest, he does not have to beat much. I'm going to root for this 6, but man, the inside is just that bad. One, if I was making a betting line, I would have the 1 at 10%. I'd probably have the 1 at least 10%. 2's probably a little overlaid just because of the inside. 3 definitely gets points. 4 would probably be a little over bet. I'm just going to go over this to basically say my opinion out loud. 6 would be an interesting long shot that would be on my ticket. 7 if he's good enough, but could only be paired up probably with the 1 and the 6. 7 and the 3 could not be paired up. Nope, no, this group gets no credit from me. No credit. I don't. My game has not changed playing in front of people. That's why I say that. I love this group. I respect this group 100%. I think since I started streaming, I had to think about what I was doing that was different. I used to think it was about my picks before I started doing this show more because I was a biased player and I was a biased track profile elitist. Once I started doing this show and talking theories and talking really what's going on in my head and thinking about it every day, I just realized that my betting wasn't great, but I was finding horses that were big prices. So I was always doing some things right, but I would have never worded it right. Basically, I would have said biases mattered, and that's all that matter, and I'm great because of biases. Now I'm saying biases matter. I can't prove them. They make me focus outside of the box, and outside of the box is why you're special. And now I'm slowly trying to become a better than I've ever been before. So, in a way, yes, the chat definitely challenged me on that part of the game. Talking to people, I used to not press tickets. That's been a bigger game changer than ever. So 100% thinking about the game, thinking about what you're doing, and doing it in front of people, make it better. Okay, 3 was the best horse on the inside. I didn't get any of those other scenarios. 7 did get beat on the outside. 4, I don't mind, even though I said I did not care for the 4, I don't mind that the result was pretty inside there. And I didn't like the 5 either. I thought they both were overbet. But that's pretty inside right there. Well, Lee, is that a winner that happened or a winner incoming? Who did you give out? Lump it all on Cinderella? Is that this race or is that a upcoming race? That's the only play I seen you put up. If you hit it, nice. Unless you put up another play and I didn't see it. I see Cinderella Dream and Romp. Is that at Saratoga or Gulfstream? You don't even help me with the track that I'm supposed to be looking at. Lee needs special attention. I gotta see it. Otherwise, Lee thinks I'm fucking angry at him still. And Lee, you got to understand that you're playing against the UK bookies and you're getting prices that are way different from ours. And usually, if we did your bet, it would be much worse. I don't even know what track you're playing. I mean, you might be getting 2 to 1. We might be getting 6 to 5 on the same horse. That you know, I keep saying that, but you're not. You don't listen. Oh, you like the eighth race? Yeah, that's dude. I can't. We can't fucking give you a boom right now without the race even running. We can't. We can't cheer for potential profits. What the fuck? No one needs the climax for me. You don't understand math, but no one needs the climax for me. Well, wait. You think I'm trying to have a circle jerk for my bets here? All right, Lee, I'm not gonna keep arguing that though. You want to hang out? I'm gonna leave it alone. But man, I don't need those comments. You can brag about your hit rate. You can put up your tickets. I'm gonna point out your tickets. I don't got a problem with it, but I'm just not gonna keep arguing and taking shots, man. You don't want to understand math. I just can't do it. I'm gonna try not to block you, but it gets annoying to the other people, man. And by the way, YouTube is free. Fuck, I'll pay for a camera for your computer if you start a show. I'll ship you a camera. It costs $35. I'll ship you a camera. You can start on YouTube. It's free. We'd love to watch. We'd love to watch, man. Like I can't keep arguing with you. I just can't keep arguing with you. It's too much energy for me and kills the chat room, man. Is that a nice exact over there? 27 to 1 on the exacta. All right, Saratoga, let's go. Let's try to handicap. Couldn't make, so far I haven't been able to do a betting line. And I think we are on the turf all day today, right? Oh my God, it's so, I gotta again say, it's so nice having my ADW back. Why does it look like there must be a 1 and a 1A horse in this race because it looks like the names aren't matching up. Hold up, I gotta figure it out. See, I'm too distracted. Hold up. There is a 1 and a 1A. Okay. All right, that's gonna take me a couple more seconds. Let's see, we got. Glad I was looking at the names because I would not have realized that. See, that's a 3. That looks like a 2. Oh, 5's a favorite coming from Tampa. Lukewarm, very lukewarm favorite though. I'm probably not going to be able to look him up in time though. Seven definitely got eye-catching marks last race. I like that race. I'm not crazy about the front end. Let's see, that's the 1A. Is he in? He is in. So does the 1A. Earned a heart. Let's see. 9. I would have preferred if this race was on the turf 3 back, but I always point it out because closers normally don't earn hearts, and it's a really good thing on the turf routes. So I definitely, that mark 4 races ago is eye-catching. And I don't mind this race, last race. I got a stalking closing day. Looks like he made a middle move and was within 1 or 2 lengths. So that kind of tells me stalking closing day, and it might have also been the slowest pace of the race. I wouldn't be able to look up that a little bit more. Oh, wait, I'm talking about the 8, not the 9. I got the number wrong. That's Tis Wicked. So those are the 2 scratched horses. Let's see, they're pretty much behind the gate, so I doubt it if I'm going to be able to jump on anything here. The 3 best marked horses look like the 1A, the 7, and the 8. 6, I don't mind that last race. I thought that was an inside bias. He was stalking and was on a fairly fast pace. Match strides with the fastest fastest winner of the day. I think I'm going to root for those 4. Because 4 and 5 I really can't get to. 3 I don't probably like. 2's a sprinter, stretch it out. If 5 wins, I'm probably going to look up that mark, but that race, but there's no way I can look up that. What's up, John? How's it going? Who got plays here? I don't have anything. Elaine, what's up, Elaine? How's it going? I say, Marco Lou likes the 478 here. Jennifer likes the 3479. John, let's go to what was that at Gulfstream? You love the 3 or oh, you love the 3 at Saratoga. Who's the 3? 3's a year off for us. Okay. Well, roughly a year off. Ran in September at Kentucky Downs. I could not look up that race because I purged my files for September. I can only go back to, I think, October. Let's see, 1A did get the lead, so 1A looks like the fastest of the fast. Elaine got a win bet on the 1. Let's see, let's get this. 23 and 2, and so far I have not made a bet. What's up, Christopher? That works for no bet. Christopher also likes the 3 with the 2-8. One got the lead, 7's stalking, 9's the next closest. Everyone else is a closer. $48 and 1, so he is going to get a bit of a breather. Seven's getting the lead, so they did run over the speed, did not hold up. I think I might be rooting for the exacta, but I honestly don't remember the 4 horses. It was the 1. Yeah, it was the 1, 7. Oh, it wasn't the 9. It was the 8 that I was I thought it might have been the 9 because I was making a case, but I had it was the 8 that I was rooting for, so I would have missed that exacta. I'm not sure I would have done anything there either, though, if I had enough time. Jennifer is booming. I think it was 7, 9, maybe 5 got third, and 8 got fourth. Bodrick with the win, exact and try. Let's go, Jen. I would have still had to make a betting line there. Well, yeah, they didn't get that slowish pace. I noticed 49 is when you really got to start worrying about them. Well, unless you want them to go wire to wire. 49, I think, is that cutoff time. Let's see, 72 and 3, so that'd be 24 and 2. What's up, Jay? Who else is sliding in here? What's up, Gordon? How's it going, man? Yeah, it feels like stalkers are getting a nice run over there on the inner two. I wouldn't argue with that, Marco Lou. One definitely, or I'm sorry, seven definitely stalked there. So one had the lead. I think seven was the closest to the pace, and I think nine was always in third. Let's see, Boulder can make the tractor payment. That's nice. I butt dialed. Somehow I called Boderick accidentally last night. And yes, I'm saying his name wrong. I don't know. I can't change it. I got to think to change it. So, Boderick, I apologize. You let me get away with it for a couple years, though. Let's see. We got a Peter route at Gulfstream. Let's see. We got a single scratch. I got to get to making a betting line. So far, just haven't had enough time, or wasn't. I don't know why. I'm not trying not to do it. Got off to a raggedy start, I guess. We got a Peter route race claiming 12.5. Boderick's already passing. To Peter routes are my worst, most uncomfortable profile. Let's say one's a favorite. I definitely don't mind his last race. Stalking closing day, that what he was, but he was going too fast to win, and that's the excuse. Three races ago, I got him running against a speed favoring surface. I don't mind that race either. Let's see, they're betting all the inside. Two, I really don't have any problems with him. Probably does, both of them are probably contenders. Same with the three. Those three horses are going to be probably all. I'd probably say I don't have a problem with any of those first three horses winning this race. Let's see. I'm going to say four is hard to get to. Let's see. I did not realize he fell that race or pulled up. So I just looked at the times and that's not the right mark. So he did not earn that heart. I was just looking at the pace of the race and did not realize it. I agree. He should be very, very long. Let's see, 5's a scratch. What we got? 7 horses in this race? God, I can't stand that percent sign there. Let's see, 6 I don't have problems with. But I'm not seeing a lot of pace here. He sometimes are too far back. I'm definitely not on him at 3-1. He got a fairly big class drop, so there's always, if he's right, big class drops can make you closer to the pace. Seven and 8 are really lacking speed. Been at this level or lower than this level. I'm not seeing a pace that they're going to benefit from. Yeah, I'm going to have to say that they're priced right. Let's see, I got 4 horses that are going to be hard to separate. I think this almost feels like a rider's race in a way. Honestly, I don't need to separate that 4 group. And I can already see I am agreeing with this betting board almost 100%. Almost 100%. I don't need to separate those. This just looks like a race where no one's really an overlay. I think the 4 main horses are hard to separate, even though I said that I probably dislike the 6 the most. But there's nothing for me with that opinion. I would have to have some sort of an opinion here. What's up, Attila? How's it going? Yeah, man. Of all the horses that are long shots, 7 might have a little bit of upside if I'm wrong about the pace. If the pace somehow ends up to be faster than I can see on paper. One's the only horse technically that's an overlay for me. But I don't see how I can make a score here. Let's see. Ham is really curious to see how the pace holds up here. Me too. Who has an idea who gets the lead here? I'm thinking it's probably between the 1, 2, 3. Let's see if I can separate that a little bit more. Two's got a few races where he goes 25, but there's a couple races where he went sub 25. Those are real paces. Technically never been on the lead in a race. Two also got some races that are slow. He's able to go sub 25. I think sub 25. I think this is going to be 20. I wouldn't be shocked if this is 25.50. If this is fast, I'd be surprised. Let's see, this dude likes the 237 here. Seven is the long shot that maybe I can squint if some things happen for him. I'm going to root for the 7 to be in between those 4 horses. Let's say Ham's going to take a small double with the 1. And 1 it does end up becoming an overlay that could be tempting. If I think he should be 5-2, I could justify doing a win bet on him. But I'm thinking this race would be a minimum win bet, and I'm not really getting anywhere. If I bet a minimum win bet here, I'm just hoping to get a $100 bill back. Like I think of that a lot. Am I even going to make a score for what I'm willing to bet in the race? And that answer is just no. Wow, 7's actually close to the pace. 1 does get the lead, and right now it'd be a little bit better than a $100 bill. It'd be a $120 profit on a $20 win bet. Wow, I did not see 7. I thought 7 would, but I was right about this is going to be a 25 pace, 25-2. So yeah, I could definitely say that I'm right about this being a slow pace. Probably going to be 49 on the fast end for the second call, and I'm leaning probably 50. 49-4, pretty close to 50. Sped it up a little bit, but that's still on the slower side of pace. And it looks like only the 4 contenders are running right now. Seven's dropped out, and the other 2 horses, you can't even see their chicklets. They're so far back. Well, 1 looks like he's going to win. Get the 1 home for Ham over here. Good luck on your double. He got even a little bit better of a price, went up to 6-1. So I don't mind seeing the best marked horse win, the only overlay win of that group. That might have been even the best exacta you could have got out of that group. Yeah, I thought the exacta could have been better. 21-1 for the exacta, not bad, but I gotta love that exacta. You bet the hearts. I love the hearts, man. Trust the hearts. I love the hearts. What's up, mofo? Oh, you're doing a pick 3? Well, so your opinion's in the middle leg? If 3 wins the middle leg, you got to pick 3. Good luck, mofo. Hey, Mofo, did you bet that 4 yesterday, or did you walk away from that race because you were nowhere near the price you wanted? I'm curious. Now, I know what you're supposed to do based on your comment. I want to know what you did. He ran good. He ran good. I just want to know what you did. Oh, Marco Lou, my symbols and your figures sometimes same horse. It was a no bet. I was pretty sure that's what you were going to come back with. That was definitely the right move for you. Well, too short. Right move. Right move. You said you thought he would be 6-1. He was never near 6-1. Right move. Even if he would have won, I would have said right move. Yeah, you needed 5-1. That's why you gave me that information. So I figured it was going to be the right move, but let's see. But we got a 5-horse race here. Ooh. You can tell I'm never excited about 5-horse races unless the highest price you could get to the 5-horse at 9-1. So really, to me, looking at that board automatically, you should be understanding that that should be all your focus. If you can get to the 9, it might be good. Right, if you could get to the 5 at 9-1, there might be something here for you. But and as an exact, technically, if you could get to the 2, as long as it's not exactus. Everyone else is going to be a favorite. Let's see, 4 was a scratch horse. But your mofo's going in the pick 3 pools, huh? Who is that 3 you love next race? That's the 4th race you're king off the 3? I got a little bit of an excuse last race, a bit of an excuse 3 races ago. Looks like a solid stalker. And the third leg is you think the third leg is the blow up leg? Yeah, third leg. I probably do agree. Third leg might have some upside. Who are they supposed to bet in your third leg? Let's see, the 4 is out. You got 10 horses there. Ooh, 6 might be interesting at 30-1 with those marks. 7 looks like he might be the favorite according to the betting line. Probably has the right running style, but I would say I'm leaning towards deep closer at a short price. I always say worst bet in racing. I might be interested in the 6 in that race. Three might have some upside too at 10-1. I do agree that that could be a uncertain race right there. Although, what price is your 3 supposed to be in the second leg? That might be the only thing that I might pick apart the all ticket. Oh, don't do an all. Don't do an all. That 3 is 8 to 5. You're giving yourself a chance for a ticket that could come back. If it chalks out, I would avoid the 3 favorites in a row. I would be willing to lose on that because you're probably, if it's a $50 base ticket, if it comes to 3 chalks in a row, I think you're going to be a loser with a winning ticket even. Yeah, I don't like the I'm afraid to lose button keying off 3 to 5. Or I'm sorry, 9 to 5. I would demand something where you can't have 3 chalks on a pick 3. I'd probably make it where you can't have second choice, first choice, second choice too. That's getting rid of at least, well, 3 plus another, you know, that's getting rid of combinations. Yeah, only use the I'm afraid to lose button if you're king off of fat, is my opinion. But good luck, whatever you decide to do. All right, let's go to this race. Let's see if we got to play, if I got to play. Oh, wait a minute. I already know what this race was. Let's see. I got to get to the 5 or no one. Let's see. Is this our first dirt route race? God, the inside was tough yesterday. I thought there was a pure inside bias yesterday. You're playing for real on Saturday? Yeah, and this is not a race that I could. I told Bodrick last night that I might be willing to jump on the inside quick because it was so good yesterday. But this is not a race to do it when the 3 inside horses are all favorites. What's up, Armbreak? How's it going? Oh, you like the Whitney tomorrow? I started marking up that form I think I'm done with that form, actually. Yeah, because I moved on to Gulfstream for tomorrow, too. Dude, if the track is playing like it did yesterday, 1 and 2 are the horses, I would think. 5's going to be in the 4 hole. 5 actually got a little bit of upside here. I could actually get to him. 4 races ago, I thought that was an inside day, so he would have got an asterisk there. I also thought it was an early pressing day, so he should have definitely got an asterisk there. Two races ago, or 3 races ago, I got him winning on a speed favoring track. Came off the pace. 1 length. So overcame a little bit of a bias. Unless these marks are wrong. Because I got to change 2 marks in a single race. And last race was an early pressing day. I gave him an asterisk. 6 went too fast to win, but if I'm thinking that the inside's good, he's just another favorite. 5 is the only thing. I think I'm out. I do think I'm out, though. I'll probably just watch this race. And watching this race, I am going to hope that the 6 fails miserably. That might tip me off, even though it's a 5-horse race. Let's see, I gotta go check on those damn dogs that I'm watching. They sound too quiet. Are they getting into trouble? Marco Lou has the 6? Well, six is definitely a contender. It's just me thinking that the inside was so good yesterday and hoping that it's there today. Like 6 is definitely one of the better marked horses in the race. That might even be the best marked horse in the race. If I thought the track was fair, I'd probably have 6 as the favorite. Let me go check on those dogs. What are you guys doing? Did you eat them? Where's your cousin? You want to come down and say hi? Oh, you gonna say hi? Come here, Harvey. Come here. Where's Billy's cousin? Come here. Come here. Come here. Come here. Oh my God, you're such a big boy. Those my little guys. Huh? You want to say hi? Okay. All right. You don't like being picked up either, or do you? Okay. All right. All right. Go play. Yeah, you gonna go play? Let's see, 6 got the lead in the inside. I just put you down. I just put you down. Come here. You want back up? You want back up? Oh my God. Bentley does not like to get picked up. This is your cousin, B. This is Marco's dog. Okay, all right. You want to keep getting picked up, but man, you got sharp little claws. I can't say it looks like he did yesterday. 6 got the lead on the inside. He did win. Is 5 going to hold on? Nope, 5's going to get beat for second, so it's just the favorites. 5's going to... Oh, I'm actually in the wrong race. 5's going to help the try, but that's it. Man, that little dog, he got sharp claws compared to you, B. He's like stabbing me with his little needles. I honestly don't know what to make of that race because I was hoping the 5-horse field, he got the lead right away. I said I would have probably made him the favorite if he was on the inside. Five almost got second, just got beat on the last kick there. You can go upstairs. Bentley, you look disappointed in me. Let's see, Marco Lou's on the leg 4. Good luck, Marco Lou. Let's see, Gulfstream, we're 10 minutes away. What? You can't keep bothering me. I can't concentrate. No, I'm not picking you up again. You're too much. You're too much. You're done rolling? Four days of straight profit. Nicely done. Let's see, we are going to be on the dirt at Gulfstream. But I got a race with lightly raced horses, a horse with a year off. I mean, some of these races just don't look like they're all that great so far. Oh, you got to work this weekend? Let's see, who is Ham alive in that double? Who did Ham go with in the double? Oh, the 1 and the 4. Yeah, 1 I don't mind. I can forgive anything first race out. I think he ran against a stalking track. Definitely a race. I'll just say a useful race. The inside's usually worth at least 10% to me. Three, I'd still have a hard time with off that December 2022 layoff. Four looks like probably closest to the speed horse that you can see on paper towards the inside. Five's a favorite. I just want to beat the 5, middle of the track, don't have a problem. But he's route to sprint with questionable, very questionable speed. Yeah, I just don't think I have anything here. Unless I wanted to do doubles, but that kind of passed already. Let me see the next race. But man, you are driving me crazy. Oh shit, we got a turf sprint next race? Hold up, I gotta look at that race. Maybe I can play a double. Let's see, the 4 and the 8 are scratched there. Fuck, I'm babysitting that dog. I don't even know how many days I got him for. Barely, how many days are we watching him for? I don't even know. Oh, I know. Let's see, next race, it looks like they're betting a whole group of horses there. Let's see, 9's at 12 to 1. He definitely has the right running style next race. I like the running style I'll have to take to the turf. Let's see, 7 definitely has the right running style. That's supposed to be the favorite next race. Fact, almost everybody looks like they got the right running style there. The profile for the turf sprints, you got to be on the leader within 3 lengths of the lead at the first call, and so far everyone's capable that I looked at of doing that. Everyone's capable of that. That's going to be a tough race right there. Three's fast. If I play a double here, I'm gonna have to demand a lot out of it. I'm gonna have to demand a lot out of a lot out of that combination. And 9 fits the bill. Nine definitely fits the bill next race at 12-1. 6, yeah, I'm gonna have to demand a lot of God, I can't talk. I think at the most it'll be a poke bet anyways. Maybe the 3. Mostly interested in probably the 1 and the 4 here. I might even want to use the 2. First time starter on the inside, just the 18-1. Problem with that too, I might even want to be alive to a few more horses if let's see, I think I'm going to bet this and be a little bit more creative. I think that's the main bet. Let me just make sure it's good. I'm assuming it's good. Let's see, if 1 wins and the 3 wins the next race, it's only 27-1. That's probably the worst one I got. 6 is 65-1 and 9 is 50-1. So maybe I press the 3 just to beef that up a little bit more. Let's see, 4 to the 3 is 31-1. I'm probably pressing both of those to the 3. To the 6 and a 9, they're probably closer. 6 is 208-1. Okay, I definitely want that. And 9 is 79-1, so I like that. I like the main ticket. Is it raining there? God, I need that next race to stay on the turf if it's raining there. Fuck, that makes me uncomfortable. And this ticket I'm playing for less, even though that's probably... I don't think I'm interested in wins or nothing here. Oh no, wrong number. It looks like I got the 1 and the 2 there. That's just the 2. Dang, you gotta stop. You're gonna drive me crazy. You're gonna drive me crazy. Ow, goddamn, your claws hurt. And that's the less ticket. Even if I get the rough part of the deal at 2 to 5 odds, put 1,000 on it to get 400. No, can't do it, Lee. I can't be there. Put Animal Planet on Shake Up? Oh man, yes, you just love attention, huh? You just want all the attention. You won't settle. If you just settle, I'd let you sit in my lap, but you won't settle down. Could be a meltdown in race 5. Could be. Ah, where did it go? Where did it go? I don't want you grabbing it. Okay, okay, okay. Settle. You got to settle down. If you settle, you can stay in my lap, but you don't settle. You're a attention whore. You want to be on camera. Oh, my. You're a kisser too? Look at Bentley's getting upset. Bentley, you don't even like. Just settle. Just settle. What's up, Frankie888? Let's see. 4 and 6 are on the lead. 2 and 1 are right there if the pace backs up. I need the 6 to go away. Yeah, 6 is looks like 6 is giving the 4 all sorts of problems. Look, I'm putting you down. I'm putting you down. Come on, 4, just finish the race. Can you give me 4 barks for the 4? Do not get ran down by the 8. You did not like that. You did not like that. I didn't like that either. I didn't like that either. I didn't like that either. That was not good for me. All right, you got to go down. Slow pace, 23 and 1, and he still got ran down by the 8 horse. 1 had nothing, 2 had nothing, and 4's not good enough. Ah. Did 4 even hold on for second? 4 might not have even held on for second. I think the 5 caught the 4 late. All right, my first bet of the day. All right, we'll see. That did not turn out well. I do not like the outside horses dominating that race. Let's see. I got to see if 8 was on the inside, would I have liked the 8? Ran against the inside bias last race. Dropping in class, would have had questionable speed. Probably would have had to come off the pace, which he did. If he was in the 2 hole, I would have used him before the 2. I do know that. Six was the horse that dueled with the 4. Yeah, inside, I don't know. They could just be bad horses there. It could be not the highway I'm hoping for. I don't really know there. It was 7 furlongs, might have been a little too long. Yeah, no matter what, I'm still using the 4. No matter what, I'm still using the 1. Fate was on the inside. I could see I'd probably using the 8, but man, I don't like the outside dominating there. Let's see, we had one other dirt race today. I was inside and I love that one, so I don't know. We'll see. Oh, there's no more dirt racing today? Fuck. I want more dirt racing. I want all dirt racing at Gulfstream. No more though? So I don't even have to go around wondering. I don't have to have that thought in my head wondering if it's inside or outside then. Ham, you just made it where I don't have to go down a rabbit hole. Otherwise, I would have been talking to myself for another 5-10 minutes. Is it inside? Is it outside? What's going on? we avoided that complete scenario. Bentley does not watch the horses anymore. He used to as a puppy when I had it on TVG. Now he doesn't care. I don't know Harvey's deal. Harvey just wants attention. He's not sure what to do first time over my house. They're both the same age. Actually, I think they got Harvey a couple weeks before we got Bentley. Yeah, you're the same age as Bentley. You're a little bit older. You're his senior. Yeah, that's why you're his uncle, aren't you? All right, Saratoga, we do have a sprint. Let's see, I glanced at the 3 already. Is three's the 6-5 favorite? 3, my biggest problem with the 3 is just the price. We got a couple excuses. He does let horses get first run over him. That's probably his losing condition. Let's see. One just lost on a speed favoring track, but he was going too fast to win. But he's basically another favorite. Two was coming out of that same race and would have been running against a bias. Tried to close on a speed favoring track. No one else has any real speed. Well, maybe the six is coming out of that same race and was running against a speed favoring track too. Dude, I think this race might be a little wide open. I'm not even sure I got 3 as my favorite here. Definitely a contender, but does he have any more of an edge than anyone else here? Yeah, 4, I'm not sure I can get to the 4. 4 is probably priced right for me. Let's see, I'm in the wrong race, wrong track. Oh shit, I really I got the wrong thing up there. There was only 6 horses here. I don't know why I thought there was 11. I kind of like the 1, 2, 6 here. Be willing to try to beat the 3 completely. I think this race almost feels like everyone is roughly, I don't think anyone's farther back than 15% here. Let's say all 20%. Let's see, 4 I think should be on the longer side. I don't think there's any horse that is worse than that price. I even think they're more than that. God, 3, I'm not, man, 3. 3, I'm definitely not at that price. Let's see, did the 5, let's see, this horse does not always break either. Does not always go to lead. I think the most likely leaders are probably the 1 and the 6, I think. Hello? Hello? Oh, that's another state calling, but I don't know what state Kiki's in. I'm probably going to do a bit of a poke bet here. It's almost a 6 all. Let me see. Maybe I get rid of the 3 and use the 4 instead in that exacta. 6-3 is paying 36 to 1. Do I do better with the 6 all or the 6 win ticket? Let's see. 6 all, let's just say for $10 would be 50 bucks. 50 bucks on this. I make less on the 6 all if the 3 gets second. 360, where here I'm getting 5 something, 600 back. No, I do better on the win ticket, actually. Yeah, I don't need to do that. I do better on the win ticket. If I'm going to bet that, if I'm going to bet it like that. Oh, and then that last press ticket. Yeah, we'll see. I don't think 3 gets the lead. If 3 gets the lead, I'm looking at the race all wrong. What? You know, I should take you to the bathroom. I do not know your bathroom schedule. You just... Let's go bathroom. Let me take him potty. Maybe he's trying to get my attention. Come on. Let's go potty. Billy, you want to go potty too? You gotta have to. I don't know if you're a runner or not. Come here. Come here. Guys, stop. You're killing me. Come on, let's go outside. go. Three's gonna win. 3-1-2. All right. I have no idea how that race ran. Let's see, did 1 or 6 get the lead? Looked like 1 might have got the lead and got ran down. Three's gonna win at 4-5. Two just missed the second place photo, and 6 did, I don't know if 6 did nothing or did nothing at the end. God, that's not even smokable. What's up, Mizzou Man? Let's see, in Gulfstream. Holy fuck nuts. Okay. I thought this 9 was going to be 12-1. Oh my God, I thought the 9 was going to be 12-1. He's the favorite. Ooh. I thought 7 was going to be the big favorite there. Ah, man, I like the 9 at 12-1, 10-1, 8-1. Fucking not at 2-1. Oh, man, I do not like the way they're betting this race other than the 6. 3 is now becoming value. Holy cow. Going in the 5th race there. Let's see, the 8. So we got a 7-horse field. And 6 got a little bit of upside. I got to look at him again, or I thought he might have a little bit of upside. Let's see, I got a turf sprint. Are we still on the turf? Probably. Looks like it's sunny again out there. God, man. I wanted to bet this 9, but fuck, I can't bet him by himself. Seven's now becoming more value. Holy cow, man. The way they bet this race is completely fucking different. Let's see, Six's best race was 3 races ago. On a day that I thought the inside speed was dominant, so he might not even be that good. He earned that big speed figure on a day that I thought the inside was good. Let's see, all of these horses, or a lot of these horses ran on July 14th. I still like them a little bit. He was still able to get the lead, or duel for the lead. That would have been a 1-race sample. 21-3 is legit over there. 44-1 is what you expect. He's definitely going to be an overlay for me. God, I wanted to bet this 9. I can't bet him by himself. Fuck. 7's now going to be the favorite. I thought 7 was going to be the favorite the whole time. I want to look up some stuff because I still want to play this race. Love the turf sprints. Where are we at? 7:13 is the race I wanted to see. I wanted to see if I grabbed the wrong one. Fuck, I grabbed the wrong one. Oh, it was 7:14, not 7:13. That was a rare race where the pace did collapse. That was a rare turf race where they did close. God, 1 race sample makes that tough. I'm still interested in the 6 a little bit. 17-1, I'm not going to be able to pass on him. Let's see, I'm watching that replay. I want to see how much pressure he had. Watching a 1 race sample is always fucking. He's in a 2-horse speed duel, lots of pressure. Pace is generally fast. Looks like the winner came from dead last, which usually doesn't happen there. Let's see, he was dueling with the 5 and the 4. Definitely tried. He was a big number, 23-1, I think he was that race. He held up pretty good. He still only lost by 2 lengths, 1 length. I got a minute. I got a minute. Man, at 9, I'm not interested in a win bet anymore. I think I want to play a try even. I don't know how many times I could play that try. That's the aggressive way I think I want to play this. Let me look at the 3 one more time. I might want to win bet on the 3 also. And 2 can still run here. I'm going to have to poke at this. Let's see, can I do all of this for what I want? All right, how many times can I play that try for? Let's see, that's a $5 base bet for 50 cents. So I'll just set the budget at 30. How many times can I have that? Maybe a $3 try? $3 try. So if I'm right, I can have the try for 6 times. That try would pay good enough. What's up, Gas? How's it going, man? Let's see, 9 went up to 6-1. That's who I wanted to play the most, but I even think 6-1 is not a fair value for me. So if 9 wins, I either need to have the 6 or the 3 in second. Let's see, golf. Rennesdu likes the 139 here. Jennifer likes the 1379. It's a tough race. Oh, did 6 even get out the gate? I think that's the 6 in second. Or is that the 7 in second? Oh, 9 did not show any speed. 6 is a little too far back, but the pace is fast. I don't like that 2's getting the perfect trip right now. 6 is quickening, but I still feel like he's at a disadvantage here. Come on. Oh, I forgot I got a win bet on the 3. It doesn't matter. 7 was the... fast pace. I think it came in 2.5. Oh, really fast pace. I think it was 20 and 2:43, so that definitely opens the door for a closer. I'm not sure where the 2 came from. I think they went sub 44. 2 was always in perfect position, right? I think 2 stalked. Was 2 the horse that I was saying? I think 2 was the horse that I was saying, man, I don't like that he got a first run over to 6. But 7-2 over 6-5, that's what it is. Five and 6 were coming out of the same race, but I still like the 6 better. Well, I'm glad I didn't get suckered in on that 9 anymore. I'm glad they actually bet the 9, because 9 I would have been fairly aggressive with the 9. Let's see, 20 and 2. Oh, 20 and 2. 43. Yeah, that's it. That is a pace. That's a pace right there. 54 and 4. I wouldn't have liked any front runner if you told me that was a pace. And two I thought was a front runner. So even if I knew that pace, if I knew that was the pace, fuck, I'd be thinking 1 had a better chance. I'd be thinking 5 had a better chance. So if I was looking for speed scenario, I'm obviously going to lose that race. And if I knew the fractions of that race, I would have still had it losing. There's nothing I could have done there. Yeah, if you tell me that pace, I'd be looking at 3 would still be a top, one of the tops though. But 5 and 1 would have got way more interesting on that pace. So you could have told me the fractions of that race, I would have still got it wrong. I would have still got it wrong no matter what. Let's see, 2 did win. I don't know if there's another turf sprint, but I always like, because that's my favorite surface over there. I always like to feel like I understand the results afterwards. So 2 is getting the gravy spot. 7 I always thought should be the favorite. So I guess the results make sense to me. Results make sense to me, even though I'm not there as a bettor. I might have to go get a cigar to hold. Oh, the Brits are doing good in the Olympics? I haven't paid any attention to any of the Olympics. Oh, you got a trampoline? I break my leg. Oh, Toga's interesting. How much time we got on Toga? Because I want to watch this replay at golf, even though it doesn't really matter going forward today. Oh, no, I do think this is a good race at Toga. That's right. We glanced at it. There's actually a long shot that I'm interested there. I think it was a 6-horse at like 30 to 1 morning line. $23 to 1 right now. Let's see, the 4 is out. Who you like there, Marco Lou? What, the horse that I'm interested in? I'm pretty sure it's a 6. Yeah, 6, I love the marks. And I like the perceived value. First race out, I can forgive anything first race out. I thought it was a stalking closing day. He tried to go wire to wire, was setting the fastest pace, and then went too fast to win at the 6 furlong mark. 2 races ago, might not be a sprinter. I thought that was a speed favoring track, did not get the lead. I'm willing to forgive that race. And last race, I got him matching strides with the fastest winner, 1 tick slower than the fastest winner before cashing it in. I'm not super, I still think the track's probably going to be backing up, but at 20, at the price that he's in, he's definitely part of everything I'm going to do. He's a horse that I think, without a doubt, I'm priced in at. Seven's going to be the favorite. We kind of already thought that. Might have the right running style, might have the thing, but I always say deep closers at a short price to me is the worst bet in racing. Eight, don't know what he is after 1 race. 9, don't know what he is after 1 race, but definitely feels like he has to improve a ton. 10 probably already is what he is. The pace backs up, maybe. I don't mind that race 4 back. Nine is, or I'm sorry, 11's the other horse that probably the biggest threat of me getting an easy lead. Am I looking at the right damn race? Wait a minute, why? Oh, wait a minute. There's a fucking 1 and a 1A. I got to remember to look at this. It might not be the 6 that I'm interested in. Yeah, fuck, I'm calling off the wrong numbers the whole damn time. Who's this fucking 1A? Oh, 5's the 1A? Or that's the 1A. So I may or may not. I did scratch the right horse. So this is a 2. This is a 3. That's the 4. Ah, it's the 5. I'm interested in. Fuck, and he's 6-1. He's not the price that got me excited. God damn, he's not the price that got me excited. Although this 6, I think 6 still has some upside. If the track's backing up, that's what I thought the favorite was going to be. So this is a favorite right here. Pay the Bills is a favorite. Dude, I thought this horse was the favorite at 9-5. I'm still interested in the 6 also, but it's the 5 that I was getting excited about. And I think 11 got some upside. No, I can't get my numbers right. Hold up. This is the 8. Oh shit, 9. Wow. Ten's the other likely speed horse here. All right, there's no 12. Oh, we got 10 horses, is that right? Let's see, I better get to the 1. The favorite's just over bad. I don't know what he is. Probably has no problem if he wins, but he's just over bad. Let's say I don't have a problem with either of the 1. I probably think both of them are about the same. Comes off the pace if they run. 2 after those 2 races, I would need a big price on him. Three, I really have no problem with. Just another closer that track is tending to favor off the pace types. Five is going to get some points. 6 is definitely going to be an overlay to me that I am interested in. Nine, I just can't get to the 9 after that race. If he improves, he'll beat me. No, I'm getting the 8 and the 9 mixed up. 9 I'm actually interested in a little bit. Low percentage, but definitely on the overlay side on my side. $11. I like that he ran on a bad rail, but one excuse, not knowing what he is, I would still need a big price on him. It's probably there. I don't know if I actually agree that the 7 gets that many points for me. But I think there's 3 horses that I know I want to use. Five, 6, and a 9. I might just start boxing that. I might even do a 3-horse win bet. But 5, I would have to press. And 7, 5, I don't think I can play, but I can play the 7 with the 6 and the 9. Yeah, I can do all of that. Let's see, I'd have to press the 5 for a bit more to make this win bet make sense. Seven with just a 6-9. I'd be happy with any of my win tickets here. And ecstatic if I hit the exacta. In fact, with the 6 and a 9, I could have probably even used a few more horses, but I got to keep this reasonable. I could almost use the I'm afraid to lose button, but I'd really be losing a lot of leverage if I did that. I'd say 7's showing a lot more speed, but after one race, that could happen. 5 is not going to get an easy lead. Unless they're running slow fractions right now. Yeah, 6, I need fast fractions actually. If the 6 or the 9's going to do anything, I need fast fractions. Right now, I think I got to root for the 5, but fuck, I need fast fractions. 23 and 1 probably is too fast for the front runners. Is this inner or outer? $23 and 147. 6 and 9 aren't really firing at all. I don't know if the 5, I don't think the 5 can survive this, but I think I gotta hope that he can. 9's still too far back. I just need the 5 to win this race. I got no hope for anything more than that, and I don't even have hope for that. It's 1-7, I think, or 7-1. No. It wasn't the 7. It's 1-8 or 8-1. Jennifer is booming. With the longer brown, I gotta start looking at. I am missing every time you say that lately. They were both Chad Browns. The longer brown one. Yeah, that's going to be tight. It's either the 1-8 or 8-1. I'm not sure if I can't trust my eyes there. I got no run out of either of my bombs. What's up, horse racing? Did you change your name again? Is that Ross? You won the pick 3 at Del Mar. Is that Ross? Did you change your name again? You got more alias than Mofo Joe. Oh, you already got picks up for Del Mar? You got your Del Mar picks on Sunday? That is Ross? Yeah, you keep changing your name. You're a man of many aliases. Let's see. 8 did get his nose down, but there's an inquiry going on. Was Irad on the 8? Will they take Irad again down again, says Marco Lou? Yeah, 8, man, I got a bad line on the 8. Yeah, I couldn't get to him after one race. Hopped at the start. That would have I would have been more forgiving, but still, I can't get to him after one race. Jennifer got it either way, so doesn't have to worry. Yeah, I don't think you got to worry about that. Let's see. Did I see anything? They're pumping a little bit. The other one is drifting. Let's see. That one's drifting a lot, but the 8 and the 1 are on the outside. There are bumping, but I don't. It's very close to the wire. If I was in the box, I don't think you really got to worry about this, Jen. What do you think, Jen? You got to worry about this or not? Well, you got it both ways, but we want you to get the bigger price on top. They're going to take Irad down 2 days in a row? There's a chance, right? I don't know. It looks to me like that is just race. I don't know. I don't think that comes down. It's awfully close to the wire, too. Fuck, I hope they take that other one down that was drifting. Just to say, you know what? You were trying to complain about the 8, but you know what? We're going to disqualify that other one horse a little bit. All right, I got to go to golf though. I can't sort that out. Nope, I'm not coming. I'm not. Although we are going to Europe, I am coming to Europe. I think we are going this year. I think we're going for the wife's birthday party. That's it. Tapeta route race over there at golf. Oh, it looks like another murky pace picture. Let's see. The marks on the 6 definitely catch my eye, but he's 2-1. Seven, I agree with that price. 7, I just can't get to. Eight got eye-catching marks, but he's the second or third choice. He might be lone speed, but hard horses, I wouldn't be shocked if the 6 challenges. I wouldn't be shocked if I mean, 8 would be the favorite to get the lead. What is this race? This is a $10,000 claimer. Two's been running okay on the slower Tapeta splits. I think 2 comes from behind. Every once in a while, this horse is sending up splits that are on the faster side on the Tapeta. He might be able to get first run at 14-1. I actually think he's a little bit of value. Been getting beat by this group. Or at least a few horses in this race. Let's see, he was earning hearts on the same day that the 6 was earning hearts. At the half of the race, they were kind of at the same spot, and then this horse didn't survive, but 3 might be a price to draw me in. 7 would surprise me. I can't get to the 7. Eight, I have the biggest problem with the 8 to me is just the price. Biggest problem with the 6 to me is the price. 2, I have a problem with the price, and he might be farther back. I think 3's the only thing that could grab me into this race. 4 feels like he needs a slower pace. 5-1 would be the best price, and I'm not even sure I'm there. I think this mainly looks like the three favorites and then the horse that I'm reaching for. Yeah, 5 I think should be long. He was coming that day too back. 5 might actually not be as big of a reach as I think. Four, I feel like that's over bet for the 4. I'm going to say 5, I can get there at that price. I definitely don't think these horses are equal. 3, I can see 3 getting a good trip here. And then the 3 favorites, I just say. Let's say I'm going to key off the 5 and the 3, but I'm going to weigh the 3. I should have checked these exactas because they might not be as good as I think. Oh, I need to get that 5-3 box in case the miracle happens. And 3, I want a bit of a win bet. We'll see. Just a poke play. What was it? The 6 and the 8. Now, don't make too aggressive of a move with this at 3. Yeah, I don't know if I like that move right now. Unless the pace is slow. I don't mind where my 2 keys are at, though. 20, okay, we do got a slow pace. I like that slow pace right now. Keep this 3 and 5 active. I don't need you to be too aggressive right now. Keep this 3 and 5 active. 8 probably going to scoot for the win, but if I can get this exacta with either one, I think it might be okay. How do both of them get tired? I do not know how you get tired. I would not feed either of those 2 assholes after the race. They go to bed with no food. Well, I got the perfect setup in that race and still couldn't close that out. They go to bed with no food today. I do not know how you get tired in second place going 27-1. Jesus fucking Christ. How the hell do you get tired? How do you get tired? How does a 5 get tired for even third? He didn't even get third. How the fuck do you get tired on that pace? Oh my God. How do you get tired? I thought for sure I was going to hold up in the exacta. Boy, in fact, if you would have gave me the second call halfway through the race, I would have bet that more. I would have bet those exactas more. The only difference I would have done at the half was just play the 8 on top of the 5 and the 3. That's the only thing. I wanted to turn that one around. Oh my God, 27:52, and I'm getting tired. Oh, Jesus fucking Christ! Jesus Christ! Yeah, I thought he could be lone speed, except I can't do anything. I have to play the exacta there or play a double. And then, like, there's no way I can take 5-2 as a win ticket. Unless I wanted to make an uncomfortable win bet, I could make an uncomfortable win bet. But yeah, I don't do uncomfortable win bets. Oh my God, Jesus. Hey, I'm starting a pick 4 with the 8. Nice single. Jennifer's booming. Oh, really? That exacta paid. You do your exacta by $2. I keep forgetting about you. 17-1. You got 34-1 or 34 for 2. Let's see. I just want to fill in this because that's where I was stopping. That's where I was stopping. I wasn't going to do any more separating there. And if I separated, I was already mentally funked on the 2. If I would have separated that, it might have just been taking points from the 2, but giving it to the 8 and the 6 probably equally. If I never need an assistant, let you know. I thought you were going to volunteer to be an assassin. I might need an assassin, not an assistant. I might need an assassin. I'm always in the market for a good assassin. God, I love the position. Man, I fuck it. Man, I'm just shocked they got tired on that pace. Let's see. The only race I could have had was that Gulfstream horse where the 1 won at 6-1. That's the only race, and I set out that race. Other than that, unless I did the double here, but I wasn't even thinking doubles. That's the only thing I could have done with the 8. Last race, under no scenario, I hit that race. Under no scenario, I hit that race. Yeah, this is the only winner I could have done something with today. That's the only spot I could have had today. Other than that, I am 100% supposed to be losing. Parsons, what the fuck? What's up, Parsons? I know your horse just ran. Someone threw it up in the chat, and I did not check on him. What's up, Parsons? Is that even still your horse that just ran that horseshoe? And I think pretty much the same at Saratoga. Yeah, Saratoga. I wanted to play the 6 and the 9 there. And the 5 a bit. There I wanted to play the 6, got beat by the favorite. And I think that's the only 2 races I played at Saratoga, right? This race I wasn't interested in, but I thought the 6 should have been the favorite. But I can't say that I would have wanted to bet that 7-2. Oh, that was the one you bred, but you already sold him off? How did he do? I didn't even get to see how he did. Let's see. Sorry, Christopher with a nice hit over there. Kaboom at golf. Jennifer, I already seen her hit that. Who else hit that? Christopher liked the 8 to win and then had the exacta. Oh, how did that objection pan out over there last race? Did they leave the 8 up or did the 8 get punished? They left them up. I thought they should leave them up too. Oh, 8th race is a 4-horse race. Is that at Gulfstream? The 8th race at Gulfstream is a 4-horse race? What did I want to see? I don't need to see that right now, but I am going to look because I'm ADD over here. I see a 5-horse race in the 8th, unless I can't count. That could be true. Or am I in the 9th race? Let's see. Hold up. What is the sequence? What do we got left at Gulfstream? They might have some short fields. I'm being warned at Gulfstream. Parsons not even on my speed dial. Parsons, I replaced you on my speed dial. You got demoted, man. Parsons got demoted all the way. I just want to see the sequence at Gulfstream. See what's left there. Oh, Gulfstream might not be much of a card. 5-horse race. Looks like this race is a 5-horse race. Oh, 8th race is a 4-horse race. Ooh, I'm not going to have much hope for Gulfstream. We got 9 races, or are they just 8 races? All the hope at Gulfstream might be in the 9th race. All right, we do got the 9th race. That might be where all the hope is at Gulfstream. Probably not any sequences there either. So Gulfstream. So fucking Saratoga all of a sudden gets super important now. Jesus. If I went out, I can hire gas. I'll be able to afford them. I told you my picks are up. I've been 100% on my picks. You don't have to find the winners. You just got to bet them right, Jennifer. All day today, I'm selling my picks. I've seen the light. I've been seeing. That's the new word in the tout service. Yeah, you don't have to like my picks, but when I'm right, you just got to bet them right. So let's see, 6 race. I guarantee 100% all your supers, high fives, doubles. I guarantee it's going to be between post 1 through 12. It's your job to bet them right. Other than that, I have a 100% hit rate. Other than that, 100% hit rate. Yeah, I love the wording for the touts lately. I've been hearing that on all the channels. You just got to bet it right. You just got to bet it right. I gave it to you. You just got to bet it right. You got to read between the lines and get it right. Oh, thank you. Thank you very much. Oh, I think I slid the wrong. Betting line here. Let me see if I can fix this and take this. No, I don't need all of that. Hold up, we just need this. How did that just happen? Didn't I just copy and paste this? Copy and paste. What the fuck did I get wrong there? Oh, I think I know what I did. All right, but I got some scratches. God, man, I got problems today. This looks like an 11 horse field. Well, it looks like they got a crowd out there today. Let's see, we're inner turf. Only the 8 is scratched. We got a single favorite and then pay raises. Let's see, 4 races ago. Oh, bad rail closing day, so it wasn't a closer. I don't mind that race. Stalking closing day didn't really. What level is this? There is a class drop. Okay. And 2 races ago, been going too fast to win while coming off the pace. I do like that race. Class drop. Definitely can't say I dislike them. I scratch a horse here. Let's see. Every once in a while on the inner, its speed seems to be a little bit better on the inner if we can get that slowish pace. Let's see, 9. I like his last 2 excuses. Hard horses at 29 to 1, I tend to like. Ooh, 3 at 13 to 1 definitely got some eye-catching marks. Let's see, but there is pace in this race. One's capable of, one's tough because one can run in every scenario. Went wire to wire, he closed. If you can go wire to wire and you can close, you can also stalk. Fuck. I'm hoping he goes to the lead because I'm not that interested in him. What is this race? 35,000. I don't know why I keep forgetting. Last race, I got him on a stalking closing day. Just missed. Two may or may not be on the lead. Fuck, three I think is interesting. Depending on the pace, might even get first run, might not be on the lead. I like the price. Yeah, I don't think I can do too much here. I'm interested in two bombs. Well, I don't know. One bomb and one nice price horse. I don't know how aggressive. Might be a 5-3-9 in a box. Key off the 5. 3 and 9. I might be interested in win tickets, but I am going to have to bet this on the low side again. I'm going to regret not having enough time to look at this race, though. Unless I happen to be right with what I got. Fuck, I might not even be able to bet. I'll do the win tickets first. Come on. I think I like the 11 a little bit too at a glance. Hold up, before I submit. I'll play the 11 also in that key box bet with the 7. I added a horse here. What's up, Uper? Let me keep glancing at this to see if I think I probably made a ton of mistakes here. $11, I do think got a little bit of upside. In fact, I was going to say, in fact, I could even did the 11 to win. All right. 11 wins, a 5 better get second. Let's see, I do want a fastest pace here. On the inner, I definitely don't want to see 49 at the half. 24. I don't think they can slow it down to 49. If they slow it down to 49 here. Give me 47. 40. If they speed it up, I'm be happy with that. 40. God damn it. They still managed to almost work out 48 and 4. Ugh. Obviously, I don't. If I didn't like 49, I definitely don't like 48 and 4. I don't remember what the first call was. I don't even remember what I'm rooting for here either. I think I got the 3 and the 9. No, I got the favorite, but yeah, I can't hit this race. Favorite was still able to close, but no one else did. One got snapped at the wire. I didn't need any more time with that race with that result. I didn't need any more time. I could have used less time. But who was the horse that I thought could get the lead here? 9 was nowhere near the pace. I thought 9 had a shot to get the lead. 24 at the first call. 24:49. They really slowed that down. Nice turn of foot on him, at least in that race. I never realized 2 was 18 to 1. I don't know why I assumed that the 2 was taking money there. I thought the 2 was taking money there. And a lot of horses were coming out of that June 29th race. Boy, in fact, if I realized that 2 was a bigger price than the 3 horse, I probably would have used the 2 instead of the 3. Still would have been wrong. I read board losers. Yeah, 9's coming out of that same race. He just didn't fire at all. Oh, that's 2 different races on June 29th, actually. I'm seeing that. 11's coming out of that same June 29th day. Different track, June 29th. They usually say it's a bad sign with dripping quick kidney sweat. Horse is nervous, horse is sick, horse is too erratic, all of those things. It's looked on as a negative unless everyone has it. If only a single horse or 2 horses, washed out, as they say. When you see it on their neck, it's even worse. Legs and neck. I think they sweat out their legs first, generally, is what I used to see at the track. Hey, it's just a Michael. It's just an excuse for the perverts to look at their nuts. It's just being over focused on the nut sack, and you want to say, "Hey, that horse got some nice nuts," but you're going to say kidney sweat to make it okay. Let's see. They're coming out of the 10 and 11. I just wanted to see that race again. The June 29th, I just wanted to. I thought five did I thought five did deserve to be the favorite there, but let's see, 9 was coming out of the 10th race. He did not fire. I just want to see if I had a little bit more time with that race. I still don't end up with that ticket. I do know that. I wanted to see if I would have preferred the 10th or the 11th race that day. How's that, the duck? Oh, I would have preferred the 11th race. I would have preferred a front runner in the 11th race because fuck, that second call is a big difference. 46 and 2 to 49 and 2. So if I would have had time to look at that, I would have preferred the front runners in the 11th race. But then I would have preferred the closers in the 10th race and not want the speed in the 10th race. So let's see, the 9 would have been coming out of the 10th race, and he would have been a speed horse. So I would have actually downgraded him if I dug some more. Ten was not on my radar. I don't even know what price he was, but he was coming out of a slower race and tried to close, so I might have even upgraded him, depending on the price. 11, I would have still reached for. He was coming out of the 10th race, the slower pace race, and was a closer. So I would have, I don't mind that reach. But I'm curious about the 3 and the 2 more than anything. 3 was coming out of the slower pace race. He was up on the pace, still got shuffled back, closed. I would have got mixed messages there. And I would have got mismatched messages on the 2 because he was coming out of the slower pace race. Wasn't a speed horse. Stalked and still tired. I probably would have dropped up out the 9. 10 I might have been able to pick up. 2 I might have picked up at 18 to 1. No matter what, I'm still constructing losing tickets in my head. I'm just wondering if they were better losing tickets. Fuck. Someone new to the show is going to be like, I'm watching a guy redboard losing tickets after a race. Yeah, there is some things that I would have did different. I might have been able to pick up the 2. What was the 10 at? Would I have picked up the 10? I don't think at 10 at 8 to 1 wouldn't have been good enough with the 5, but if I'm still liking the 11, I'm probably losing the same amount, even if I look at that a little, because 11 I'm more interested in. All right. In Gulfstream, this race, I think it's a 5-horse race, 4-horse race next. I got a feeling I'm in no rush for that race. Only if I can get to the 3 or the 7. What's that? That's Tapeta Route or Tapeta Sprint. One I definitely would not trust. 2 is out. Three at that price. I don't think three. I got to see who they're betting there. Four, I probably do have as a favorite. Fives definitely would get points. Let's see, six is out. Seven's not impossible. Could I still get to the three? Yeah, if three stalks. Oh, three's not even stalking. Ooh, one I did not think one could get the lead here. I did not like the route races instantly. I did not like those route races. He did run against a speed favoring track, but at a short price. Wow, I would have been really against the one there. But even if I had time, I think it's a long shot that I even play the race. So, but man, first impression, I would have been way against. I didn't think the one had the most speed there. He went wire to wire too, didn't he? I think he went wire to wire easily. Boy, where did that speed come from? I seen the route to sprints and I was like, ooh. That win two back was nice, but I would have thought that was probably an anomaly. I mean, he was matching strides with the fastest winner, which he ended up being. And it's not really a class drop. He went lower to, well, I would have still been against the one no matter what. Three would have been interesting if he rated, but that's about it as a thinking he had value. Let's see, four I thought should be the favorite. I thought this horse would have broke. I thought five normally shows speed. Boy, I would have picked the four, the five, and even the seven. Oh, this is that quarter horse that have been giving me fits. I think this is the horse that started it off giving me fits. That's who that is. I was against him on both of his wins big time. And I think he cost me a really good ticket there. The last race at golf is going to be the only probably a playable race if it's even playable. All my hopes is in the last race at Gulfstream. Let's see, Parsons, a beginner handicapper, is hitting a boom. We're at Woodbine. Look at that. Even a beginner can hit a ticket. Although I'm not sure he remembers what anything is. What did you hit? The exacta or try there? Maybe a 2.5 exacta? What did you play over there? Yeah, I'm a zoom in. We got to nurse the beginners around. He's outperforming me already. Does he let's see, he needs the 5 per second. Does he got it either way? You sure hoping it's the 2.5? I thought you might have been rooting for the 2.5. Oh, they got it up there. 2.5. Nice 100-to-1 exacta, it looks like. All right, I'm gonna have to. What's up, Robert? 106-to-1. Nice hit. I think we only seen a turf route race and a turf sprint today at Gulfstream. I'm just hoping that last race at Gulfstream is good. Oh, I wanted to watch the fucking replay at golf though. That's right, the 2-1 wire to wire in a fairly competitive race there. I thought I seen one turf route today. Let's see what Saratoga has left. Fuck. Saratoga, I might have to do a tic-tac-toe board. Let's see, we got 6 furlong on the dirt, a marathon race. Grade 2 on the turf. Ah, man, there's no miles today. Have they ran any miles other than one? I was hoping that we'd have mile races after seeing how that track was playing yesterday. We've seen all sprints and only one route race. And that race was that 5-horse field, I think. Maybe we seen, no, that was on the turf. Yeah, I think this was the only dirt route. Yeah, I was hoping for dirt routes today. I want to do a tic-tac-toe board there. I'm not even sure. I know I'm losing without a doubt. I'm not even sure if I'm handicapping all that well today. Other than that one winner. And thinking that a 5-horse deserved to be the favorite that one. Ooh. My opinions overall weren't great. At least I didn't leave anything on the board saying I should have hit something. At least I don't have that thought today. Oh, where's the chart? Come on. Website's crawling. Let's see, 4 went wire to wire in the first race. super, super duper odds on. Second race on the turf, 7 stalk from the 7 hole. 4-1 winner. Third race was the 6 horse going wire to wire from the 5 hole. 7-2 winner. And then 3 stalk to win, another big odds on favorite. Let's see, Jennifer's 8 horse might have been the biggest winner we've seen, biggest price-wise winner at least over there at Saratoga. He did close. I think that's the, I'm pretty sure that's the biggest price horse we've seen at Toga. That might be the biggest price horse we've seen at Toga and Gulfstream today, actually. And then I know the 5 horse won. I'm pretty sure he closed. I think he came from at least 5 lengths out. That might be all the winners today. Yeah, that's 7 races. That should be all the winners today. I go to the restroom. Saratoga, we got a 6-horse field, 7th race. Man, where did the speed come from on that 4 2 races ago? I like that race, but he's never showed that kind of speed before. Him and the 2 are both going too fast to win. Is that the same race? On July 7th? Man, I like that race, 2 back on him. Let's see, he's coming out of that same July 7th race and was running against the perceived bias. Boy, this is another horse. Is that the same? Is that all the same race? No, that's a different race. Boy, I would have liked to watch that July 7th race. I'm just too distracted right now. Oh, that was at the Duck. Seventh race was a little bit faster, pace wise, a little bit slower finish wise. See, I am not sure what I think of the favorite here. Which means I'm more trying to beat him than anything. I think 2 is interesting. I definitely think 4 is interesting. 4, I just don't. Man, I love that race 2 back, but man, I do not know where that speed came from. Hey, you got to slow down. This horse had the lead on the slower day. I think I try to get rid of that 6. Fuck, I can't write down what I'm doing. I'm going to try to get a 2 and a 4 to win. 2 and the 4 with the 3 and the 7. I'm going to have to play that, and the 2 4. I'm going to have to play that on a single ticket. Probably wanted to weigh some shit there. I just did not have time. I got to keep betting on all these short races like this, all short time races. I gotta under bet everything today. Yeah, 6 did get the lead. I knew I couldn't trust the speed on the 4. I did not know where that came from. Come on, 2. I need you to go buy this horse. Or at least 23-1. Yeah, fuck, six ain't gonna get beat from here. Six is not gonna get beat at 23-1. I'm hoping, but I don't have a lot of hope. Shit, my two horses can't even keep up a little bit. One's the only horse that can run this down. No one's gonna run this down. I thought one was a closer to a bad favorite. Yeah, six was probably more dependable speed there. Maggie T. Hey, you! Stop! I'm. Oh, you a kisser. Yeah, and two even earned that heart at a route. Two was never going to get the lead there. Two was actually never going to get the lead there, and I already mistrust the four. Six lone speed there. Oh God, I missed that bad. Okay, stop. You're not getting picked up. I'll scratch your bum. That's it. You're not getting picked up. Now I got to go buy more doggy ice cream because Bentley does not have enough for the next couple of nights. Bentley gets doggy ice cream every night when mom's away. You go get doggy ice cream too. Yeah, you go get doggy ice cream too. Look at Bentley. As soon as Bentley hears ice cream, he's up. He's out of his sleeping position. He's like, what? Later, Bentley, tonight we get ice cream. You get ice cream tonight. You are a attention whore, aren't you? You're a little attention whore. Elaine, take it easy. You enjoy your weekend too. Well, did that exactly end up being 6'5", 6'5"? Woo, we got a 1-9 at Gulfstream in a 4-horse race. Ah, fuck. Oh boy. Oh, don't start whining. I can't do whining. Any beating a 1-9? Ah, fuck. It's the right move. I mean, can you? What pool you want to play in? I mean, 1-9 in a double, you don't get a bump from a 1-9 in a double. I can tell you that right now. I just thinking that might be where you're looking, because you said the 12th or the last race might be a good betting race. But yeah, 1-9s usually don't give you a bump. All right, he's been off a year. The race that he won, I thought that was a speed favoring track where he got the lead and never looked back. So, maybe if he's hooked, maybe if he bounces off of that year off layoff, you could bounce after winning. Uh 6 might have a little bit of speed to at least go and see if he can get hooked. 4 feels like he'll have to come off the pace and needs every bit of a breakdown. Uh, 3 might have some upside, but that's the second choice. I got 4 races ago running against a stalking track. 3 races ago, decent speed figure running coming off the back. Then he runs against 2 speed favoring tracks. So I mean, if the overbet horse is just not what he if that was a speed favoring track, and if he bounces, or he wasn't laid off for he was laid off for a reason, might not be the soundest horse, but yeah, it feels hard to beat. I think 3 would be the most likely winner probably, but yeah, I can't do anything. Yeah, the double you don't get yeah, you definitely that's the thing with those horses. If you try to take a free square and a double, you don't get a bump. You might as well just wait. I wouldn't be shocked if the win price is not any different than the double generally. And even if you say, hey, I can play them with XYZ, big bombs. Even in that scenario, you don't get a bump. The big bombs are going to be probably the same price as the double. Let's say Michael Hall's going to try to get around him, king off the 3 here. Let's see. I obviously got no interest in this race other than watching it. I'm here, you little bastard. Woo! You're burning calories wagging that tail that much. Yeah, you're burning all those calories. Your tail's been in constant motion. Oh, I know. You like it over here? Let's say Christopher's trying to get to the 6. 6 is the horse that's probably likely could get the lead or be the pressure. Oh, you're smoking a CAO Italian? Yeah, you need a lot more attention than B. Huh? I got your tail. They're loading the gate. Oh, yeah. You so tiny. You so little. Let's see. 3 got a good break, but 7 goes to lead. So far, tightly packed group. 6 is in second. 3 is going to get shuffled back a little bit. Or settling the stalk. 7 has the lead all by himself. Seven's looking around and doesn't look like he's slowing down, so I think he thinks he has a lot of horse here. Let's see, 4. I didn't even, who was the 4? Oh, 4 was probably, 4 would have been the less likely horse that I thought could have ran. 7-4. 7-4, I think it came, but yeah. That happened. Yeah, he did look like he was just toying. Jockey was at the half. Jockey was looking around, going, "Where is everybody?" kind of deal. And let's see what the doubles would have been. Let's see what the XYZ horses would have been. So 2 would have been a good double. 7-2, 40-1, but I got a feeling that horse is probably going to be 20-1. Same with the 9. And 7-7 would have been a big double. But I'm guessing all of these horses over 45-1 in the double would be probably pretty close to playing that just to win by itself. Hey, yo. Hey, yo. Let's see what the morning line's on that race. Oh, morning line on the 2 is actually 8-1. Actually, no, I'm in the wrong race. Am I in the wrong race? 9th race is the last race. Why did I think that was a 12 horse field? Oh, I'm at Saratoga. I'm at Saratoga. Oh, so I was looking at the wrong doubles. Actually, I was looking at the wrong doubles. I was looking at Saratoga thinking it was Gulfstream. Oh no, 7-2 is 40-1. Oh no, I was looking at the right doubles. So I'm guessing the 2, the 7, 9, 10, 11, and 12 are all big prices. Yeah, 9, 10, 11, 12 are all over 20-1. 2's 15-1. 7's 30-1. So unless they happen to be bet downs. According to a morning line, the double is going to pay the same, probably pretty close to the same as the win tickets. I'm just going to the bathroom. You two are pecker checkers. cousin. What's up, Charles? All right, but we got Saratoga. And this, right? Wow, Cinderella Dream. We're getting 1 to 2. What, Lee? What did you get on Cinderella Dream? Yeah, we're not even going to be close to 6 to 5 though. Is that what you got? 6 to 5, Lee? Yeah, I got a feeling this race is nothing. We got a 5-horse race with a 1 to 2. Oh, and this is a marathon race that I'm not crazy about anyways. Yeah, I doubt it if I want anything to do with this race. I'm the favorite to sit out here. Let's see, 5 got scratched. I gotta scroll back hours to see his odds unless he answers me. I think I seen him and he liked 2 horses. What Lee, what are you doing? What am I rooting for? I'm out this race. I thought I seen that he had him at 5 to 2, but I'm not sure. DeLuca's playing $200 doubles with his bet. Where do you see that? Oh, I don't have that feed on anymore. Is that the $200 double, the 1-8? Jesus fucking Christ. Let's see. I got to see what that double is. I'm just so curious. I guess if you play that combination, you got to have one combination. I do agree with that, but man, it just seems like easier places to go than that. Let's see. Charles says Maggie's king on the 3. Better listen. You like Maggie over there? Let's see. $200 to get 800 back. Not bad, but when I think you got to have 2 winners in 2 races, I'm like, ooh. Oof. What's up, David? How's it going, man? I got to see that Patty fight. Not too much today. Was was the Patty fight the whole card was boring. Patty got a nice finish, but I'm always bored when they grapple too much. It was a short fight. When they grapple, it's like ah. Bella? I don't know who that. Oh, I think I do know. He was the one that undefeated fighter that got cut for being boring. Is that who the main event was? Yeah, I think I know who you're talking about. I think he got cut after that fight for being boring. Yeah, there's nothing for me to talk about this race. I'm just completely out. Far, I do like the hearts on the four, but I'm also anti-speed there. Mile and 3/8. I'm not crazy about these races. He has the most interesting marks. I still think on the reach side, let's see, I got to make sure Gulfstream doesn't get away. Gulfstream, I still got 15 minutes. Oh, Gulfstream. I did glance at least the morning lines. They got a lot of horses that they think have no chance there in the ninth race. How are they betting that race? Well, I do like beating one favorite more than a whole bunch of lukewarm horses, so that falls in this definition. We got the one at 5-2, and then the next price is 9-2 or 5-1. Oh shit! I don't know why I started drinking pop because I got already have bathroom issues. I'm shutting the door. You too loud or someone will scream. Oh my God, he's crying up there. I had to shut the door. Two, I definitely like that Hart last race. They did go wire to wire on the inside earlier today. Two's 25 to 1. Yeah, there's other speed in the race. Although he doesn't have to get the lead. 3 also has speed. Boy, wait a minute. I don't even think. What is 1's big advantage here? 4 races. Wait a minute. 4 races ago, it was an early pressing day. I don't mind that excuse. He comes back and wins on a stalking closing day, a day where he was stalking, and he was the slowest winner of the day. Then the next race on the turf at this level, he just matched strides with the slowest winner, was going too slow. It would have been the slowest pace of the day, so those are always tricky because he's not a front runner. So, and then last race again was going too slow to win, but managed to get second. Yeah, he's definitely not a favorite I'm afraid of. In fact, I don't think there's no real difference between the 1 and the 4. Both both probably come off the pace. Five, I don't have a real problem with. Yeah, I'm just against that horse just on there could be a fast pace here though. I think I'm seeing horses that make this a fast pace though. 6 and 3, possibly even the 2 on the front end. 5 doesn't really let them get that far in front. A lot of horses are coming out of July 12th, I think. Who did I leave off on? I'm so. I think this is a little bit more of a race. Let's see. 10 ad speed to the race too. think this could be a fast pace. 12 probably adds speed also. And I got to pull out the works on here. I think 12 can add speed. He can rate too. Eleven's probably a first run stalker or closer. 10 looks like a pretty much need the lead. Yeah, he's capable of stalking. Oh, he actually won closing too, so 10's actually able of stalking too or going to lead. You see, I think there's a lot of speed here. Oh, bigger field just sucks doing this. Five's probably a stalker. Boy, I think if I play this race, I'd have to demand a lot out of the ticket. Let's see. They are loading in the gate at Saratoga. 4 comes off the pace. I think 1 comes off the pace. 2, I'm not sure what 2 does. And 3, I think, is going to the lead. No, it's 1 and... No, it was 1 and 4. 3 may or may not stalk or be on the speed. I'm going to have to look at him here. No, it's not 3, it's 2, actually. What's up, Filippo? Frankie888, how's it going, man? Let's see, 4 does have the lead. See what this pace looks like. 1's trailing. Tightly packed group, though. Daddy likes the 2 at Toga. Christopher 7 with the 742. 49 and 4 at the half. 4 got the lead. Was 4 the heart horse? I'm going to be shocked if that's the heart horse leading. Yeah, that is the heart horse leading. He's already got pressure. 114 and 1. 1's still in last, but within 3 lengths of the lead right now. 4 looks like he's done. 3's getting the lead. 7 got first run over the 1. 1's ready to mount his run in the stretch. Angled out. We'll see how much horse he has. 3's trying. 1's, that's some turn of foot right there. 1 is making it look pretty easy right now. It's going to be 1-3, maybe 2 for third. Bombs away. race at Gulfstream. Three does hold on for second. 1-3-2-7. All right, Gulfstream. This race is tough. Oh, and 1 and 4 are the favorites now. Four. I was thinking that I might be interested in the 4, but he went down to 7-2. And if I play this race, I got to demand a lot out of. I got to demand a lot out of this ticket. And 4, I like better as the favorite, not the 1. And I do think there's a lot of pace in this race. Nine's probably the longest horse that I can get to that I think might be coming if I get the perfect pace scenario. Yeah, 11 also qualifies. Let's see, and they both reach my thing for a ticket that I'll be demanding a lot out of. Yeah, I don't know if I can get to the 7. 8's not long enough at 5-2. I wouldn't be shocked if 8's even on the lead. 8's tricky too because he's either a stalker or front runner, lightly raced. 8, I'm just not at 5-2. 5 might be able to come off the back, but I don't know about 9-1 here. I think I got to go for the more aggressive. 2, I'm still interested in. I'm a sucker for him, even though I believe there's more of a chance that he gets cooked. I think I'm interested in these 3. With the 1 and the 4, I weigh the 4. Yeah, if the 1, those are actually really good if I'm right. Most of the ticket would be there. I will play the miracle ticket. Those got to be all over 600-1, 700-1. I'll be able to have a score for less. I got a win ticket. Let me put this in before I start thinking win tickets. What was it? 211.9. Oh, I want to weigh the 4. Wait. I want to weigh the 4. Oh, I keep hitting the wrong horse. Let's see, I got to get the box. Let's see, that would be less. I can even see the try happening with the. How many times can I have this if it hits? That's 211.9. How many times can I have that try? That might be worth it. I know the exactest crap. Oh shit, 5 went up to 5-1? Oh, I might have done this different. Fuck. Fuck. Do I want to do a win bet now? I'll do that. I think I'm going to do the try, but I might even want to do a win bet now. Let's see, that's 3. You know what? I'm even going to throw the 7 in for third. Let's see, that's a $4 base bet. I think I could have that. 4 times would be 32 bucks. I'd have it 8 times, $4. All right, let's try to rock the try. Do I want a win ticket at 9-2 on the 4? I thought 4 should be the favorite here. I'd have to bet him for a score, though. I think I am going to go win bet on the 4. Please don't go down to 3-2 or 7-2. I want you to drift back up to the 5-1 though. Charles likes the 5 at golf. 5 was on the cusp. There was a lot of horses on the cusp here for me. Oh, is it raining? It looks like it might have started raining again. Boy, I thought a lot more horses would go on the lead. Depending on what this pace is, I might regret not doing a win bet on the 2. 2, I thought I was super interested in and kind of talked myself off when I seen the other speed. 2 wins, I have to hit an exacta. No, 22-2. He's going too fast. I hope he holds on, but he's going way too fast. I like that the 9 and the 11 are in range at least on this pace. I think they're in range for this pace. God, man, I am fucking got to pee like crazy today. Anyway, this race is still developing how I want it to. Let's see, it's over. 5 won the race. Yeah, 5 was on the cusp. 8-1. I think it was 9-1. I went for the way. Oh God, I'm glad it didn't come in 5-2. If it would have came in 5-2, I would have been irritated. Five, 3, 8. Ugh, fuck, the win bet on the 4 was bad. The win bet on the 4 was, man, 4-1 has zero excuse with that pace. Christopher's booming. Charles booming. Boy, that was the best race of the day by far. I think at both tracks, too. 3, I thought, was going to be a front runner, and I thought the pace was going to be fast, so I kind of, 2 was the only front runner I wanted out of that group. What's up, Matt Gray? That was a right race to be at with that, to be in. Five was probably, I was too aggressive there. 5 definitely benefits on a slow pace. Or I'm sorry, fast pace. Dropping in class. Boy, I'm glad that didn't come in 5-2 or 5 with one of the horses I was using. 3, I thought was a front runner, so I could not have hit that exacta. What's up, Joshua? Eight managed to get third. I was never interested in the 8. Boy, I thought I liked where the 9 and the, I think it was the 11 was at. Is my mic off? Hold up. My mic shouldn't be off. Hello? My mic shouldn't be off. Is my mic really off, or is Jennifer messing with me? Sounds okay? Yeah, I don't think it's off. It shouldn't be off. It says it's on. God, that's the best race of the day at Gulfstream by far, not even by a little bit. In that race 3 back, average match strides with the fastest winner before getting tired in his worst race, speed figure wise. I got no problem with him winning. He was on the cusp. All right, that's not good. The bet that I hate is the win bet, really. The bet that I hate that I did late was the win bet. Because I had to bet that more. Let's see. I'm doggy sitting, Matt. I can't go anywhere now. I'm dog sitting. Let's see, in Saratoga, so I gotta find something, or today's just gonna be a bad day. Baddish day. Got 2 races at Toga. Oh, Sammy Hagar. Oh, that was the concert Kiki went to see. She said he sounded like shit. But they had a good time at the concert, but he sounded like shit. Two, I wish that two understood pace. The jockey on the two last race at Gulfstream. I want to see that race. I want to see where the 5 and the 3 came from. Jay says, unfortunately, he can hear me. Oh, three was up there. Oh, I thought 3 might have came off the pace, so 2 and 3 were dueling. Well, 3 let the 2 go with the lead, so 3 actually ended up being a stalker. Oh, and that was the horses I was getting. Oh, that was the 5. I liked where the 5 and the 9 was at. Oh no, 11's there too. So 5, 11, and 9 were all in the spot that I said. I like where they were at. All right, so I don't mind where the 5 came from. Getting first run farther back would have been a closer, but that's a pace that was going to melt down. 3 and 2 both ran pretty good on that pace. Yeah, when the real running started, my horses had nothing. 4 looks threatening here, but no, not really. When he fanned out on the turn. Oh, 9 did make his way on the inside. He's just nowhere near good enough. 4 was nowhere near good enough. 2 and 3 ran pretty good on that. God, I am peeing like crazy now. I'm almost done, you two. I'm almost done. Let's see. Joshua wants me to look at his damn ticket. What's up, Tim? How's it going, man? Let's see. Am I going to lose my shit or not? He's been good. How many plays this week? Joshua, have you been playing this week? Ah. Ah, we finally standing up to pee. Nice hit. Nice hit. $25 exacta? Joshua, is it scalable? Hey, Paul, I don't know if it's scalable. Hold up. I don't know if it's scalable. I don't know, Joshua. I'm trying to get it because I know you want me to show it. And I want to show it. Nice ticket. Is it scalable, Paul? I don't know. Ah, come on, where the fuck is it? Why didn't that just show me the ticket? Hold up. I don't know if I want to show all your shit. Why is it not? Save as. God damn it, it's bugging me. It's bugging me. There it is. Finally got it. That's a ticket. That's a ticket. Nicely done. Although you know, I don't know what percentage of that is mine for the phone calls, but yeah. He's definitely getting better. Yeah, I keep doing these phone calls and hearing the shit. I'm kicking through. And we don't even talk about handicapping, nothing but betting. Nothing but fucking betting. That's actually your best ticket you showed me at the group for a while. Very nice ticket. $100 to get 2,500. Oh, and he played multiple combinations. Oh, thin is in. Suck my dick. Thin is in. Jesus fucking Christ. Yeah, very nice ticket. By the way, I'll talk to you. I want to know what kind of run you're on because you're on a run where sounding very respectable. I'm thinking you're on at least a $10,000 to $20,000 run. From what I've seen. From what I've seen. Yeah, he did turn it around. He turned it around, right? Or maybe he didn't. Maybe he didn't turn that one around. Maybe he didn't. That was a back door? I thought it was a back door. And some of his back doors, he's been telling me he didn't show me the win tickets because he sent the winning ticket, but he even said, "Yeah, Paul, but I did have a win ticket and it was this." Yeah, there you go. Wow, I didn't think it was possible. I didn't think of 15K a week. I didn't think it was possible. What the fuck? All right, we got to start looking because this is a turf route race and I'm on the last couple minutes. And I tell them the biggest thing I keep telling them, forget what everybody else says and don't even worry about what I said. I keep telling them, you got to learn how to win first, then worry about everything else. Once you figure out how to win, you'll be able to scale and lower and all that. Once you get that's what I keep shouting at them the most too, by the way. Should it be this pool? Should it be that pool? None of that matters. I keep telling them, you got to learn how to win first. Just cross the year with a total, and then next year you say I'm going to do something a little bit different. But once you learn how to win, you'll be able to make those decisions better. All right, we got to look at this race though. Man, this is going to be a grade two. I can this is inner turf. I got a lot of horses that are just catching my eyes marked wise. Let's see, with the 7 in the field, being a sprinter stretching out, this is an inner turf race. I'd like to think that 7 guarantees a fast pace. Who the hell are they betting here? The 8? Eight's just cruising through conditions. Broke his maiden 3 back. The next race, stalking closing day, coming off the pace, going too fast to win. I do like that race. He wins the next race on a stalking closing day. But I'm not sure if I agree with the price on him. Because there's quality horses here, and he is taking a step up. My biggest problem is the price and just wondering. I mean, to me, 5 can come off the pace. And he's already proven to roughly be at the level of a grade 2 horse. Same with the 4. It just seems like I'd more likely, I would at least feel more comfortable with them. Horses cruising through conditions are always tough because they're on the upswing. You just trying to determine where they're fit in. And even the 1, I don't have a real problem with. Yeah, 8, I'm just not at that price. Let's see. 6 that race 3 back. Dude, wait a minute. This was a closing day. I'd be interested in looking up this race. I'm not sure what he is or even if he belongs. Let me see if I got enough time to look that up. That was at Pimlico on a closing day. I got a feeling I'm more likely not going to be able to do anything here, though. That's in its folder. That pace on that race just catches my eye as being so damn slow. I think that's a 12th race. No, that's the 9th race. That wasn't even the slowest race of the day. The pace was running slow that day. Definitely a closer day. He'd have to take steps forward, but at that price, I'm more amped to reach. Fuck, I don't have time to think through too much. What was it? The 4, the 5, and the 1? Fuck, what were those odds? I might key off the 4 and the 5. Fuck. I'm not sure if I'm going to get that, and I want to press the 6. I said, I won't get anything in. It's probably best that I didn't get anything in. It honestly probably best because I would have had to play it for less, and I wanted to do a little bit more. Oh, and 7's getting away with 49. Man, they keep getting away with that slow fucking pace. I'm glad I didn't get what I wanted in. Man, it feels like they're getting away with slow paces there. Here comes the 5. Here comes the 4. No, 6 is not coming. If I would have hit submit, if I would have got it in, I think I would have hit, but I would have had to come back and get more. I would have had to come back and get it more. Because a $12 base bet, that's not good enough. They got to pay 60. That might be 60, or I might have had to press the 5. Those are doubles. Yeah, that would not have been good that way. It's paying 27 to 1. Frankie with the boom. And that's only if the 5, okay, 5 looks like he did get second. I said I preferred the 4 and the 5 over that 8. That was the first thought. Just 8 was just unknown quality. Like if 8 would have won there, I wouldn't have had a problem with it. But it's like all 3 of those horses all had the same running style, and you knew that 2 of them could at least run at this level. Two was not on my radar. Yeah, if I got this bet, it wouldn't have been good. Oh, wait a minute. I was putting it in like that. I didn't even have the 5-6. So wait a minute. That's not a $12 base bet. It's still not good. Because five can't be five. Five, you can't have a 5-5 exacta. So that ticket's a little bit better than I thought. I thought it was 12 combinations. There's actually 8 combinations there. So they got to pay $40. So I would have been behind my own math. But if I would have came back and had time to check that, I could have made it right by pressing the 5. I could have made that right. $27-1 does feel a little light there too. Let's see, but Frankie with the easy money boom. Frankie got it down to a 3-horse box, so that would have been considerably better. I bet that's what he did too, Marco Lou. I kind of think that's what he did. I'm probably going to talk to him after the show. That's what I was thinking he did too. I think he bet the 3 to win because he's been liking those win tickets, and I bet he backdoored the exact, and that's why that was $100. I'm betting that's what he did. I'm 100%. I'm almost positive that's what he's going to tell me he did. He might have even had a bigger win bet. I wouldn't have been shocked, but I'm betting that the win bet was a win bet, and the exacta was a backdoor play. Oh, Frankie, yeah, Frankie didn't like that. Yeah, it was just horses cruising through conditions. Like if they beat you, that's fine. 15K a week is below the poverty line in Toronto. Let's see, that was definitely a shot there, but I can't cry about a race that I couldn't have submitted in time. That's not a woulda, coulda, shoulda if you keyed in the bet and couldn't get it down. So Saratoga, I think I only played what 3 races or 4 maybe. 3 races. Let's see, and this is a 10th race. And I got 4 first-time starters, 5 first-time starters. Unless they're making a real big mistake on some of the horses that I could get to. It's definitely going to be a dangerous race. Probably a race that I shouldn't even be. I don't think I could take this race seriously unless they're really making some perceived betting errors. 4 first-time starters, man. It even makes it to where, or 5 first-time starters, it even makes it where, fuck, exactas are kind of out of the picture. Last race, no doubles. I got a feeling this is a day. I got a feeling I take my ball and go home in a way. Yeah, I got a feeling I might be there's like no desperation right now. It almost, if I tried to force something here, it just feels reeks of desperation. 3 I could be interested in. It might be worth a win bet. But I don't see how I can invest enough to even make that a score, or even to, you guys know that I generally have the belief that your next winner, you know, late in the day, if you can't bet to either be a winner or to cut into your losses, like why bother in a way? That bet that I made last night, that last race last night, that race bugged me. I re-hit it. I rethought about it. I think I bet $440 in that race. My biggest bet of the day. I hit the exacta 60 times. I had a shot to hit 2 exactas for 140 times. It wasn't the greatest. So basically, I think I bet 440 to get back a little over $1,000. And luckily, I didn't play very many races, so I ended up 100 air. But I was bugging because I said, I kept thinking, why did I keep making the bet worse? And if I thought it was inside bias, the first bet I did, I wrote 1 out over to 2, 3, and 7. 7 was in the 4 hole. I did that for $50. That was 150. Then I did a $10 key box, one with the same horses. That's how I ended up with 60. And then every bet after that, I left out the second place horse. And probably should have used him if the opinion was the inside and dared the 7 to beat me on the presses. Then I was thinking, you know what? The first ticket I wrote was the one over those 3 horses. And I thought, why didn't you just do 150 on all 3 of them and not turn it around? I would have been proud of that. I got better than 5-1 on the straight exacta. Better than even money on the key box. And that was enough to not get the best use of that bet. And I was hoping that it stayed at 25 to 1. It went down to 17 to 1. Every bet I tried to scale down, I made it worse. I could have put the same 450, and if I played it straight, 450, 150 times 17. That would have been 2,000 something. And then the next bet I did was the one over the two losing exactas. That was another 50. Three horse exact. The box was for 10. That was another 60. I think I put 420, 440. That's right. I did that $10 exacta with the 1/8. Margot Lou can't bet this last race. I think I'm at that same spot. What's up? Is that Eric? Eric, how's it going, man? None of these horses that ran look all that bad either. I could get to the 9, but he's 9 to 5, so he doesn't draw me in. Every race, it looks like he's been second best. He keeps running winning races, just getting beat at the end. Three, I like the first race, ran against the speed favoring track. Technically, he shouldn't have got an asterisk for that. He was on the lead, dueling on the lead at the first call. I still like the race. Comes back, average, slowest winner of the day, just missed. But I like the race 2 back where I thought he ran on a bad rail. Stalking closing day, dueling on the front end, going too fast to win. And last race, speed favoring track, dueled. Looks like he was second best. And if I'm trusting my notes, he probably dueled with the horse that he dueled with was probably the winner. Let's see, is that June 16? That was at the Duck. Baldrick's been missing the races. Life shit going on today. Yes, he did duel with the eventual winner. So there's no shame. And even on a speed favoring track, if you're dueling on a speed favoring track and you lose to the eventual winner that got the benefit of it too, there's no shame in that. And I really don't think there was anything that I could have done differently today other than bet that one horse, really. I could have had this ticket, but fuck it. If I got shut out, there's no saying you should have had it. If I didn't go potty, maybe I hit that ticket. I think I only played 2 or 3 races. At Saratoga and Gulfstream, other than the last race, nothing was worth having. Some of these races I was keying off of even higher odds than usual. I don't think there was anything I really could have had at Saratoga at all. Other than last race, and I would have had to be at the computer. Oh, there was one bet I hated that I did. That win bet on the 4 in the last race at Gulfstream. I didn't like that. I talked myself into that win bet at 4-1. That might be the ticket that I hate. The exactas were fine. The exactas I was fine with, but the win ticket added a lot more to the day. What's up, Tommy Smith? Tommy likes the one with the 3-5. Yeah, I honestly don't think I'm going to have that bad of a review today. I might rehash the last race at Gulfstream and deciding why I was on the cusp about the 5 and went more aggressive. But I did think that was that type of race. Oh, Wife's making, dude, I'm eating scallops all the time. Dude, I'm getting scallops at least once, if not twice a week lately. But you're getting the scallops tonight. And if this wasn't the last race of the day, if 3 stays at 9-1, it probably would be a poke bet. But poke bets on the last race of the day, if I can't, if I'm not going to try to get, considerable, all the money back and more, I got the next 2 days to play. It's almost like time of day makes a difference. If this was earlier in the race, I'd probably be a little bit more interested. But last race, if I'm not willing to do any more than a poke bet, which would be a $20 win bet to get $200 back, it's like I'm betting to get nowhere, I guess is the theory that I'm saying. Like even though some people would say, $200 if you're right is a good hit, to me, I'd be betting to go nowhere right now. I might send over my racing form for tomorrow though and bullshit because there's really nothing, and I don't want to just end the show. I want to watch this race obviously because we're playing tomorrow and Sunday. I don't want to just end the show. I never end the show just because I'm done. I think I got Saratoga all mixed up, and I might just want to look at the Whitney. That's the tell, Markaloo. The longer I talk a race to death. I heard National Treasure has a shot tomorrow. I have heard that. Everybody, you have heard it here after everyone else said it. Yes, the favorite has a chance tomorrow. I'm going to tell you something else. The long shots have a chance too. Everybody has a chance, just different. There's going to be some definite sit-out races tomorrow, though. I still don't know what I think of. Oh, that's Detroit. I still don't know what I think of National Treasure, though. Oh man, what the fuck was I? Let's see. I already see a wrong mark there. National Treasure. I gave a bad rail stalking. He was not on the bad rail, and he was a stalker, so he actually ran with the track that day. And last race, he ran with the track too. Average fastest winner of the day. I don't remember that race. I know we had to be on that day, but I don't remember that race. Disarm, I think, ran against on a couple bad rails. Finally, we got a big field for a stakes race. Hopefully there's no scratches. I just never been impressed with National Treasure. First Mission, I think, has a good excuse last race. I thought the rail was bad in a stalking day. Those are some nice races on the 7 against the perceived bias. Still not sure what I think of him overall, though. Skippy, I thought, ran against the stalking track last time. So Skippy might show a bit more speed again. Although National Treasure has beat her a couple or him a couple times. Looks like he beat him once, twice when he got pulled up. Skippy might still be interesting. Arthur Ride's cruising through conditions, but man, I think that's a reach on the front end. I'm not sure what I'm going to think about that race because National Treasure is going to be a tough one for me. Charge It's back. What's up, Uper? Most scallops are fake. I don't know. I like them. They might be fake, but I like them. Skate circles from the wings. Oh, you think you're going to end up on Daddy Long Stockings? Daddy Long Stocking or Skippy Long Stockings? I wouldn't be surprised. It might have a lot to do with how we think. Is there going to be a lot of routes tomorrow? I'm hoping there's routes tomorrow early to decide how the track's playing. That has a lot to do with. I hope that's not the only route race. Yeah, I hope that's not the only route race we see. I hate it when they have a big race and it's the only route race of the day. Fuck, looks like it might. Well, we're only 6 races. Looks like it might be. Or it's the first route race of the day on the dirt. Oh, fuck, it might be. Let's see, we're going to be able to see the third race. Is that going to be an early? That might be an early card, too. Am I going to have to fucking get up early tomorrow? Post time is at noon, so we'll probably be on at about 11:30. Jennifer says Skippy won't hit the board. Maybe not. Fuck, if the routes are running like it did yesterday, if the routes are running like it did yesterday, dude, that was a huge inside day yesterday. That makes that I'd be like, oh, fucking National Treasure is going to be tough in that scenario. And we're only going to see one dirt route race before that, so fuck, that's not going to be good. Now we do have the overall dirt profile where the inside's been good. I think 50% winners on the dirt routes are coming from 1 through 3. Disarm, that would help disarm if and I think disarm ran on a couple bad rails. Disarm might be interesting at 15 to 1 or more. That would also help Fast Time, who chased National Treasure before. And that would definitely hurt. That hurt a lot of horses on the outside that I could get to. That would definitely hurt Skippy. That would hurt Skippy. Who was the other horse? Charge It. That hurt Charge It. Except I don't know if Charge It needs to be hurt. I'm not sure what Charge It is anymore. Definitely looks like he's falling on harder times anyways. Let's see. Buy stocks. What are we doing here? Using the I'm afraid to lose button? But you got 2 horses that are worth it. The 6 or the 7 get second. You got it, huh? Who is the 6 and the 7 that you're looking at here? Let's see. They scratched the 5. 5 looks like a late scratch. Let's see. Attila's saying the last 3 dirt races. Well, the one today, the 6 horse got the lead and instantly went to the rail in a 5 horse race. I'm not sure what to make of that race. But didn't yesterday the 1 horse, the ticket I caught was won by the 1 horse, so you can't be right on that fact. Yeah, Attila, I don't think you could be right. Last 3 route races on the dirt was won by the far outside horse, or did they run? Wait a minute, what ran today? Was there more than 1 dirt route race today? I've been looking for them, and I don't think I've seen any, unless I just blanked out. Oh, last 2 weeks? Let me see if that held up. Let's see. I just got my quick guide. Yeah, last week they did not do good. Last week they only had 2 winners on the inside. They only ran 8 races. They had 2 winners on the far outside and 4 winners in the middle of the track. So last week, without a doubt, it underperformed. Oh, and you keep a track between 2 turns and 1. Yeah, okay. So you also keep you do your data a little bit different too. But I'm still letting that yesterday play with my head. Yesterday, without a doubt, I thought it was inside. I don't know if they had any 1 turns or 2 turns then. Miles kind of playing fast. So they do a 1 turn mile. When does it start 2 turns? I don't even know when it starts 2 turns over there at Toga. That's just not something I ever look at. I don't know any track that does 1 or 2 turns. I don't pay attention to it. Today they came back, John. All day today they've been back on Twin Spires. Yesterday and the day before they were off. All right, they are off and running, and I did not do anything here. Good luck, everybody. Let's see, that's tomorrow's form. I put away the wrong form, but it doesn't really matter. Let's see, 9 and 3 were the 2 horses I thought should be taking some money here. 9's just overplayed. 3's the horse I'm obviously rooting for. He's the only realistic spot I could have got to. Looks like 1's going to be a problem, and I just think 1's a first-time starter, or didn't catch my, yeah, 1's a first-time starter. I was going to say he has to be a first-time starter or someone that didn't catch my eye. 9's without a doubt second best. 3 ran good. If I don't handicap first-time starters, so that's all I could handicap. Didn't do a desperation bet. Let's just save this. I don't think there's much to watch on that replay or even to look back on the form because one's just a first-time starter. Two loves to get second. Either two loves to get second or just hasn't been lucky to find a field that he can beat. I'm not sure which. Today is the second, right? I want to make sure I'm not going to overwrite a form. Or the right form, I want to make sure I'm overwriting. Take it easy, Gordon. Bodrick with a small bang. Yeah, yesterday I'm not sure if I thought it was fast or I definitely don't think it was speed favoring yesterday. They had 4 or 5 horse who drew inside. I know he closed or stalked. The horse that he beat, I think, made a too early of a move just to beat, although I didn't care. I think some horses went wire to wire. I think they came off the pace of varying degrees. I just think yesterday it was just the only thing I'm comfortable with labeling yesterday was just inside on the routes. Sprints, I wasn't paying that much attention to sprints really. Yesterday was a underwhelming. Well, actually, yesterday and Wednesday were underwhelming card. Other than me getting shut out of a really nice ticket. I think I only played 2 bets on Wednesday. Got shut out of a really nice ticket. Yesterday had to hit that exacta, not my proudest moment, but was 100 air yesterday, not a big deal. And on a race that, I think I only played 3 races yesterday, and it was mostly because of the action was so little that I didn't have to overcome that much. Today's going to be a solid losing day, though. Today's not a meltdown day, but definitely a solid, probably on the higher side of average. I don't think it could be anything but. You know, I don't even need to hang out for the replay here. I don't need to hang out for the replay. So everybody, if you're still playing, good luck tonight. Hope to see everyone tomorrow for, Whitney Day or whatever the fuck it's called. We'll be doing Gulfstream in Saratoga, so I don't know, about a half an hour before the first race like usual. So good luck if you guys are playing. Hope to see everyone tomorrow.